Okay. Why are you purchasing it on this card then if your plan is to not have it in 10 years?
Because I'm bad with spending. That's the same.
No income will save you. No income will save you.
Yes, no income will save me. And also, this is before I lost my job. Or not lost my job, but took medical leave.
What's the fee? You've had fees like your foreign transaction. What are you getting foreign?
I used that to pay for my wisdom teeth removal, I'm pretty sure. In Vietnam.
In Vietnam?
I went to Vietnam.
Is that the homeland?
It is the homeland.
Is your last name like Nguyen or whatever?
That's my sibling's last name.
See?
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
You probably have the other one out of like the two last names.
I do have the other one. But, well, mine's more like Chinese, but anyways. So my mom lives in Vietnam. Me and my siblings all went there for her birthday.
Your mother lives in the Vietnam.
Yes.
We love the Vietnam.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We they came back.
Anyways, I got my teeth pulled there because it was only $300, and in the States it was gonna be like $800.
Oh yeah, it's very different when it's done in a tunnel versus
he was a very nice dentist.
I'm kidding. I'm making fun of them. We love the Vietnam. Could have been the 51st state, but we love them either way. Day and night liquor, so getting stuff so you have to suck the old dick.
That's not true.
What's the oldest you've gone for?
70.
That's up there.
It is up there.
That's up there.
It is up there.
I'm not much of an age gap carer, and I still really don't care, but that's up there.
It is up there. It is up there.
Can I see?
I don't have a picture of him.
You know him?
I know him.
You can't look him up?
No. Like, I don't... He didn't even give me his real name for a long time.
Was he able to walk?
Yeah.
He was able to get up.
He's pretty in shape because he sails a lot.
Did he just lay there?
No. He was, like, pretty active.
Ooh, I want to be that.
Actually, I would get
tired
before... No. He's like a lawyer. Yeah. I would get tired before him, and then he would just jerk off next to me. Well, you know what?
Okay, and then you went and got some bullshit.
Can I tell you about day and night?
Klarna Dickies. Usually they pay you for the Dickies, am I right? TikTok shop. Day and night liquor. Again, lugging it up just to survive.
Is the convenience store that's right next to my apartment, and I spend way too much money there.
Yeah, to get through all the old themes.
I don't drink. I just smoke a lot of weed.
Well, that's why you get tired when you're bouncing on that deck. DHA.
That's the wisdom teeth, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that doesn't.
Yeah.
That's definitely a communist type of language.
Yes.
And then see Pop Mart. We're full relation.
I brought Pop Marts for you to look at.
Great. Yippee.
I do have a Pop Mart.
Small enough to fit in there, huh?
I have a Pop Mart addiction. I like Skull Panda. Aren't these so cute? Caleb!
Did I break it?
No, it comes off. But, like, why did you grab it from there? That's like grabbing a man by the dick. Like, what the
I don't know. You do that all the time. It seems like... What the fuck am I looking at? What is this even?
So cute!
How much is one of those?
$25.
Oh, you need to die. You need to die.
How much did I spend on Pop Mart in LA?
You from LA?
Yeah. Well, no, I grew up in France for like 5 years and then I moved to LA.
You moved to LA so you can get paid for dick?
No, I moved to LA in first grade.
Oh, okay.
My mom wanted me to go to those.
You have a lot of foreign transaction fees constantly. $43 this year.
I went to Vietnam. That was
no. In the Vietnam, it was only $10. But you've had 43 this year. Maybe it's Pop Mart. I don't know if that's.
I bought like multiple things in Vietnam.
What are you going inside the market and getting for like $10?
What market? Like
Main Street Market. You're just getting like $10.
Main Street Market. Yeah, it's energy drinks.
Okay, that's moronic in every way whatsoever. Here, you don't make money. You're about to go on disability. Take some of these. They're Goonie and you're Goonie, and we love that you're Goonie. Honestly, I don't even care that you're. I really don't. I'm okay with it being legalized as long as it's safe and it's smart, because consenting adults should be able to do whatever consenting adults want to do. Like, yes, of course.
Can I make it?
So here you go. Gamer subs. It is. I've been saying 25 cents. Someone called me out, and I think it's like 40 cents. Sorry, it's still so cheap.
I asked Lindsay, and she said it was really 25 cents.
Liar. But that's my mistake. I don't remember. But either way, there's a discount, 40% per saving. Gamersubs.gg. Link in the description below. Get your free samples by typing in code Caleb. Well, it's very strong in the powder form, you dumb tit.
Okay, I got that. Wait. Is this strawberry? This isn't strawberry, right?
No.
It is strawberry? I'm allergic.
maybe. Either way, make your coffee at home, make your energy drinks at home. It tastes just as good. It is just as good.
Smells like
It's very good.
You came for the finances. But what if you could have more? Welcome to Hammer Elite, YouTube's #1 membership. Get even more exclusive members audits.
Your time, 100%.
Yeah.
But
Juicy post
you were
shows.
doing this behind his back.
But one of them, I've actually never seen this photo.
Spicy audit
We
breakdowns.
still don't feel with people like that. Like he's at next level.
Audit updates.
I'm seeing a therapist now.
You're
Personally or romantically or both?
Behind the scenes moments. And budget buddy surprises. And for this month only, you can get all of this for free. Join with the link in the pinned comment or description below. Submit proof of purchase at hammerelite.com, and we will reimburse you for your first month with a $10 digital gift card that can be spent anywhere in most countries. You have no idea what you're in for.
Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee at home and investing the rest. So now you need to do that with your energy drink as well. Make gamer subs at home for just 40 cents a serving. And honestly, it literally tastes better. And we proved this accidentally via a blind taste test in our Hammer Elite show, Fat and Fatter.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Literally, the cherry flavor is insane.
Listen, you can also get free samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg, or click that link in the description below. Type in code Caleb.
This is lemonade. I'm gonna try this one. Sorry, I'm allergic to strawberry flavoring.
Okay, you just literally snorted it in, so you're probably about to die.
Yeah.
And I'll also get you hooked up with the Fizz card as well, debit card, that Fizz card, because
You don't
obviously
think
you
I can
can't.
be a credit card person?
Well, no.
If I just try really hard.
I mean, you could try really hard, but you're not. You're objectively not. So why would I think you can? I mean, I would have put it in there so you could use the shaker.
I put the
And
strawberry.
I know you're professional with this, so
I put the strawberry in here. I can't drink it
I would have
anymore.
dumped it out. But now, how are you going to stir that? How are you going to stir
I'm
that?
sure I have something in
He
my
carries around straws?
collection bag. No, I don't have anything.
Bro, you're a mess.
Oh wait, I have a stir. I have
So
a
you
stir.
tell me you think you might be able to be a credit card person, yet the next credit card I have right here is literally credit 1, which is the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. It is indicative of you being the worst. Okay.
This is good.
It is very good.
It's like I would rate that like an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, no, they're legitimately
Caffeine is in
delicious.
here.
I don't know if it's the caffeine version or a hydration version. I think that is the energy drink version. This is like normal energy drink. But on here you owe $447.03 with a minimum due payment of $60.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You want to say you're a credit card person? Phew. You spent $454 on here this last month. You put a payment towards the
Because-
other balance, and then you immediately spent on here.
It
You're
was-
just like paying down a little and obliterating it constantly.
I paid it completely off before I went to Vietnam, and then when I was there, I just bought my mom a bunch of shit, basically.
Did she not buy shit?
No. We like that. She moved
By the
there.
way, there was the TikTok purchases on the last one. Pull up your TikTok shop for me.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on.
It's cleaning products. I like to clean. I don't even have like TikTok on my homepage because I don't use it. I only installed it to
Why
buy
does it
things.
even matter? Doesn't everyone just open apps by swiping down and just opening the app?
No, my phone is color coordinated.
Vigo, let's see.
Are you looking at me for a compliment?
I'm just letting you know. How do I go to my old purchases? I mean, you'll figure it out. Whatever. You know how to do this.
What does he like about you? Because again, I love his
lucky.
show. It's a very good show. Many people in the office look forward to every season that comes out.
Okay. I mean, amazing.
You got things in. You got a big stainless steel cat litter thing, and then a litter box deodorizer. This is all in cart, but how do I TikTok shop? I don't
Wait,
use
let me
it.
try
How do I
to
see
figure
the
it out.
past
I'm gonna try to
purchases?
figure it out for you.
I don't. Shh. Quiet now.
All right. Whatever.
Here's the orders. Oh, I forgot to start a screen recording. Okay,
We haven't done anything yet.
so a vacuum, I guess.
it's
Sugar
not
Daddy
a
being buying
vacuum.
all
It's
this.
a steam mop, and I love it.
Okay, and lots of cat litter, cat steps, another cat thing,
those were all returned.
big bucket
Those were all
thing for the
returned. It
cats
was-
to be put in.
I just wanted
Okay,
the litter.
one was returned for what it's worth. One was returned, and then
the
you
cat
bought
stuff
them
was-
again.
No,
Check
no.
out the Amazon.
The cat stuff was all returned.
No, it wasn't.
Well,
It's literally not. It's on there and it's on
I
screen.
need to figure it out then because I think it.
Long distance gifts for girlfriend.
The 100 Reasons Why I Love You. I bought that before he broke up with me, and I was gonna do it
Resin kit. Lots of phone cases. Many canceled, and then eventually you chose which one.
because
Flower crowns for women.
I
White lace sheer long bullshit.
That was for
Woman
Halloween.
sexy body
Dress. That was for Halloween.
dress, I guess. More cat things. A foldable bath mat. These are horrendous. You're just purchasing a shit ton of stuff, which is what's crazy. Because again, that filter's not horrible. That replacement, that's not horrible. What is this you're endlessly purchasing?
Also, I bought the phone cases because since I've been unemployed, I've been bored, so I got back.
Yeah, but that means you can't spend money. This is when you start stocking up for the big storm, dude.
Ugh.
Hurricanes inbound. You need to board up the walls.
Yeah.
Okay,
But-
okay. And then your subscriptions, you got Dollarwise, which, I mean, that is good. You'll get it for free forever now, so we'll reimburse that. But even though it is a subscription, again, that's one of those subscriptions that, like, you pay for it and then you get thousands back because you actually budget. So that makes sense. And I'm also okay with iCloud Plus. Mr. Number Lookup.
So that is for sugar babying. So you put in a number through there, and then other sugar babies will leave reviews for people, and so then you can determine if they're crazy or not.
You ever had a bad experience?
Not me, no. But I've been really lucky though. I've had a lot of friends that have been drugged and stuff, which is
Well,
scary.
you also don't really seem to have limits, so.
Well, a lot of
Pissed
my
on a dude's hand.
a lot of my friends don't have limits either. They just you end up with the wrong people.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously enjoy, but I mean, if you, but what most people want to do, it sounds like you do, so. Okay.
Oh wait, but I wanted to show you this. I got
How
phone
many things would fit in
cases
there?
to paint them. Look at this one that I did.
Oh, interesting. An animated show figure.
But anyways, so
It's interesting.
I want to make you one. I want to make you one for your phone.
I don't wear cases.
Well, that's stupid.
No.
What if your phone breaks?
Okay, I use my
Thanks.
AppleCare.
Okay, right. Whatever. Fine.
I'm also successful.
Yeah.
Kind of like your ex.
Yeah.
Except I don't pay to fuck. Well, you didn't either. You
Yeah.
didn't either. I like you and your show. I'm not saying you paid.
No, he's amazing. We're not talking shit
She
about
was
it.
doing that before. No, there's nothing bad to say about him.
Yeah, no. I mean, look at all that he's done for me.
And
Like,
if you want to invite me to come tour the thing that you guys do.
okay, I'll talk to him for you if you want.
I'll talk to him. I think he likes me more than you.
Okay.
Well, he dumped your ass. He's giving you money and you won't even for it. You're late, fee. Why are you late?
On credit one, I have a
Yes,
late fee.
dude. You're literally glugging and sucking down cum, and yet you can't pay.
I didn't realize.
Nut money's coming in left and right, and you can't pay a $30 payment. at a
Oh,
time.
that
What
was
is wrong with
yeah.
you?
I think that was like 6 months ago. That was before.
No, this isn't. This was last.
Oh,
month.
this was last
This was in October. You dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea then.
What are you trying to say? 6 months ago, dude. This just happened. What is wrong with you? How do you not know anything that's going on?
I made
You literally have.
I made a
You
late
literally
payment.
have the budgeting app. What is wrong with you?
I just got the budgeting app though.
Okay, well, just like anything else with any other education or anything you do, it only works if you actually put in the
I've
time.
used it. I've used it.
How are you late then, and how did you not know you
That
were
was
late?
before I got the budgeting app.
What is wrong?
And yeah, I don't know why. That's my B. Like I shouldn't be late. I am.
Shouldn't be. How do you even not know though? Do you not look at your finances?
I do. I check them.
But then it would be impossible that you do not know. Would it not be?
Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know what happened. I was
Then
in
you
the
up the
middle.
limit? Are you gonna blow it all the way up?
No, I upped it so that I would have less credit card usage.
No, because you push it up to the limit constantly. And
I
then
know,
you don't
but
make
I
your
need to
payments.
stop doing that. I can't do that anymore. It's like, but it's okay. In my mind, the way that I thought about it when I opened these cards, I was like, well, I'm only 18. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like, people have a bunch of student loan debt, but then like,
So you didn't go to college? No culinary school?
no. I did. So I was.
What can you even cook that's good?
What are you talking about? I literally.
What's the best dish you can make?
The best thing I don't know. I mean, That's like such a
What are we
big
doing?
question. Like
If you were to cook a signature dish,
Mhm.
what would you cook?
I would cook chicken teriyaki burritos. That's my favorite thing to make. But that is not like I'm a
Do you
fine.
cook for yourself every meal?
No.
What is wrong with you?
I
See,
never
then you're late. You never cook.
I never cook.
What is wrong with you?
I cook for 10 hours a day. I don't want to go home and cook more.
Doesn't matter. Why you have money? And you don't cook 10 hours a day. You're on medical leave. How long have you been on medical leave?
2 weeks.
Why aren't you cooking?
Well, because he gave me his credit card on DoorDash.
Bleep the name. Is that the guy?
That's my ex, yeah.
He gave you. Why would he do this?
Because, I don't know. I don't have the answers to these questions.
Why is he enabling you? Why?
Well,
Okay, when did you get Hinge?
I got it again like 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
Okay. Open it again.
Do you like my dog? You like dogs?
Did you order lunch for the office? Yes, your dog's very cute.
No, I can't because I think I haven't checked if he removed his card, but I don't want
Let's
to.
check it.
Okay.
First, I want to see Hinge, and then second, I want to see if he's removed the DoorDash.
I haven't used
Hey,
it.
you got a good amount of likes.
And then he
Okay, we got 5 minutes. Let's see. Dude,
also he's
oh my gosh, dude's 50. He looks
terrifying.
wild.
Yeah, he's scary as.
Does, but
I'm
maybe
scared.
he's what does he do? Apparently nothing.
Well, they don't really like to put their full job title on there usually.
Oh my gosh, this
but-
one's 60. He works.
He said he wanted to spoil me, so.
Oh
But
yeah,
he's
look at.
also scary.
Really? Why?
I don't know, like his smile, like Cheshire Cat.
Let's arrange a meetup this week. So he's about to pay 1,000.
Most likely, yeah.
And you're okay with that wrinkly 60-year-old dick?
The dicks
Are
are
you-
usually
Are you
normal.
into it?
I am.
Are you into it, or are you just into the money?
I'm into
For this
for this one, just money. But I do like getting paid to.
Okay,
because
see, this is what?
It's like
What? Tell me.
because it's like oh, like someone would pay you like that much money to like I like for
This
them to
blows my
like
mind.
print the money out in dollar bills and like throw it on me. That's fun.
Okay, so your prompt is the way to win me over is food, and he said, "How about a lovely brunch?" Her immediate response is at the beginning, "Hi, do you want to spoil me?" He says, "Yes, spoil like milk." You said that's what I like to hear, and then he said, "Where you live?" And he said, "Where you live? We should meet up." Talked about it was raining because it rained in LA and it was very scary. Okay, he said, looking for someone fun, likes to be taken care of,
Mm-hmm.
and chill together. You said that's what I'm looking for too. I want a provider, someone that'll take care of me. My own body, so I love cuddling, i.e., cuddling your asshole onto a penis.
What? What's up with the asshole thing?
What?
Like I have a vagina.
You have a vagina, but you said you let them do anything, so I assume
Oh
that they're sticking
no,
it in your
no,
asshole.
no. Anal's not. I don't do anal.
Oh, but she doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
What the fuck is she talking about?
that's the only
It's
thing.
the classic girl that says I'm into anything, and then it's like the one thing that's above like normal just doesn't do. It's like,
No,
what's the point?
anal's the only thing I don't do. Like, I will literally get tied to a f***ing bed and, like, beat it. I
That's
don't care.
normal these days.
Yeah, but, like, okay, so, like, there's a lot of sex parties in LA, too.
Uh-huh.
They do crazy shit out there.
And do you go?
I've been to one. My friend's dad, so, Hot Sugar Baby, she started my old best friend's dad, who runs a sex club in LA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she was like, I met this guy.
You go there and just get railed?
No, you don't have to have sex if you go.
Did you?
No.
Why?
Because
would.
I just wanted to see what was up.
Was it fun?
It was fun. They had like
Diddy
a
party?
Yeah, it was kind of like a Diddy party, but they're very like they have like security guards there. They're like, you need to consent. Like, you know, this is not whatever the fuck. And then they had like a show that was like a married, like it was like a marriage, and then the girl just gets like by like 5 guys. It was insane.
And then you asked the scary guy, "Do you want to spoil me?" And he said, "Yes." "Do you want to spoil me?" And you said, "Of course." He sent a lot of messages, and you kind of ghosted.
Oh yeah, because that's when I started dating.
Okay, this guy matched with you. He said you're pretty, and you said, "Do you want to spoil me?" And he says, "Does it actually work?" And then you said, "Yeah, some guys know how much money is worth."
Or how much a woman.
And he said, "Well, good luck with that," which is fair because
Yeah,
what
well,
the-
there's
you're
a lot
insane.
of guys that don't want to pay you, but there's a lot of guys
Oh
that do.
my gosh, how old's this guy? 67. Okay, let's see. Is real estate in LA. Hi, do you want to spoil me as your opening message? He says yes.
Pretty much
Talk
like
about
the
where in
copy
LA.
and paste.
I like cash and good faith. Ha ha ha.
Good food. I mean.
I'm a simple man. Okay. I have a little bit of both. That's perfect. We should meet up. Leave the phone number. There's your phone number. Okay, and here's the last one. Looks like a filmmaker of some kind. The director. Oh, you didn't open with. You opened with talking about film.
Because some of the
You're just trying
nerdier,
to get clout.
some of the nerdier guys, they don't like sugar babies, so I would rather like get them.
How do you want to spoil me? That guy didn't respond. Why don't you just find a good man? How do you want to spoil me? That guy didn't respond. How do you want to spoil me? That guy didn't respond.
I just don't. I don't have like I.
Did you see the live from out
I
there?
like being
Asked if
single.
you like to
From in
walk.
here?
Because nobody can see anything, but
This makes no
I'm
sense.
saying,
That
can you see
she
the
can
screen?
have full problem.
Like
Shouldn't
when
on
it's
you look it up.
And literally, and I'm glad we won it
What's
back.
up?
But
I
like,
was
I went on this date with a
I could
crazy
see you
that hadn't
from
been on a
Lauren's
date
screen
for
in there.
5 years, and she also
What, you
opened
two
up
on the
messages
TV?
like, or she opened up our conversation person with, yeah, I haven't been on dating in years because I don't trust her, and that should have been a red flag. And we went back to my place, tried to hook up, she didn't want to, and I was like, okay, please leave. So I called her an Uber. Because like that was pretty much it. There was no interest there outside of just a hookup, and that's fine. Consensual adults do whatever consensual adults want to do. And she left. And then because I wanted to hook up and not actually go on like a date, she freaked the out, got me banned on Hinge and stuff. Obnoxious. I know.
That's
And yet you're a prostitute on there. Now luckily I got it back because I was like, look at this crazy bitch. She's going crazy on Reddit and a bunch of crazy places because she's an actual insane freak that over sensationalizes
you're
things and
also,
tries
like,
to destroy people's
famous,
lives.
so
Exactly, and that's the
obviously
only reason she decided to do it. My lawyer told me. 'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
no one else would actually do what she did. She's crazy.
No, yeah. So like,
Hey, would you like to have sex? No. Okay, then we should go our separate ways. Cancelled. Like, what the f are we doing? People are insane. And then you do online prostitution, and you're just allowed to be on there. No wonder the stocks for Match Group, who owns Hinge and Bumble, are literally at the bottom of a cliff.
well,
Who would have
okay.
thought? And
Also,
Grindr's going to the moon.
I just want to clarify that I give these people my number because that way I get their number and I can look them up on Mr. Number and then I can block them. So that's why I get.
Earlier,
like,
I had
immediately
people
get my
watching me
number.
on there. I don't know what.
Safety. I think we're talking about how insane those apps are.
Oh yeah, I mean.
And
Well, I mean,
okay.
seeking arrangements is literally like just full blown for escorts. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not defending them. I don't know. And again, I don't really care what adults do.
oh,
Okay, here, it's Double the Love. What is this? Alta. Let's go down here. I gotta try to cover up all that so that you get money for.
I opened an Ulta card to buy eyeshadow, and then I was like, that's the only thing I'm gonna buy. So then I didn't buy anything, and then my mom came to visit, and I bought her some makeup because they don't exist in Vietnam. And then, but I have not used that card since. Like, and I've been doing my payments. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I only owe $137, and you're just making your minimums. $37. Well, there's what is this? Fees and interest. 37 is your minimum monthly. Shit ton of fees this year. What are the fees for? Account assured. You're paying for like some account protection.
How much is the fees?
Well, it's bad enough to put it off to virtual private, but there's still money being taken away. You don't even have a job.
No, I should just pay that.
I don't understand why you don't. You just opened this a few months ago. Why haven't you? Because that's the thing about the conversation, what your life looks like after this conversation. Because you didn't walk it into here. Sure, you can come to me and say, I'll pay it. Because that's all that matters. That is what's going to have to experience.
I did. It just wasn't like encouraging because it's only $100. But then it's like, yeah, the fees go up and like they just don't stop going up.
Okay, Quicksilver, what's going on?
It's just another bullshit spending. It's just more bullshit spending, basically.
$483.74. And the monthly payment is $25. Yeah, transactions, you're purchasing.
Yeah.
Well, interest is accruing. Why? Why are we putting money on cards that are just accruing interest like crazy?
Because
What's
I
the
don't have
logic?
the cash.
Then you can't purchase it. Would that not be the natural conclusion? If the budget, if the otherwise says you do not have money to spend, why are you spending? I don't know. You haven't paid rent this month, lady. You haven't paid rent. You're literally lugging it down 90-year-old dick so that you can make money, and yet you're not even paying rent. What's even the point at that point?
Well, I haven't this month. That's the thing. I haven't since. So it's been like 4 months.
Stop saying his name. We have to keep bleeping.
Sorry. Can we give him a fake name?
Yeah, since the X.
Okay, since X.
Dude.
Okay. Since my ex, I was out of the business for like 4 months.
The business is
Yeah.
okay.
When he broke up with me, he,
And what are you purchasing? What are your absolute necessity purchases that you have to do, or else
there's a bad
Yeah, but you said I don't have money in my checking account, so obviously you have to purchase this. These are needs. You'll die without them.
It's a knife. I bought a knife.
Why?
Because I'm a cook.
Okay, pet camera, Spotify, and then there's the knife.
Okay, so the Spotify I did move to my checking account, and my Furbo I also moved the subscription to my checking account.
Well, that's a good start, but
And-
Furbo, do we need this? Do we
Yes,
have to
I need-
for a cat?
For my 2 dogs and my 2 cats.
What? This is a camera, right?
Yeah, it's a camera. But I use it also as a ring, basically. So if someone comes into our house, I have it on video, and it records
Just coming into your house?
Well,
Also,
my roommate invites a lot of people over.
Well, if that's your roommate.
She dates crazy people. No, we don't invite sugar daddies over. But she was just broke up 2 days before I came here with a guy who was a drug lord felon.
Well, she's hot though. If you want to land a high-paying job but don't have experience or a degree, then you need to learn about Course Careers. It is the easiest way to land the high-paying career that you've been dreaming of. I've done financial audits for hundreds of people, and what I've learned is that the single biggest factor someone can take to improve their life is getting a higher-paying job. And that is why I've been such a huge promoter and even an investor in Course Careers. The way it works is you simply go through an affordable online course to start a new high-paying career path. They teach many different in-demand jobs ranging from technology sales to accounting, construction project management, the trades like electrician, plumbing, HVAC, supply chain, and many others that can be done remotely. And the coolest part about Course Careers is their platform works for people who don't have any previous experience or degrees. Their courses teach you everything you need to know to land your first entry-level job. And they have a 100% free introductory course for each career that teaches you all about what the job is like, how much money you'd make, and how exactly to land your first job with starting from scratch. Click the link below to sign up for one of their free courses today. Want to know a dirty little secret? Okay, no, I'm not starting an only. You're not broke because you suck with money. You just can't see where it's going. If your bank account is empty at the end of every month, that is not bad luck, that is bad tracking. And it's exactly why I use DollarWise. It shows you exactly where your money is going every single month. Spending, subscriptions, and savings all in one simple dashboard. Everything you need and nothing you don't. And when you download DollarWise today, you'll get subscribe for free, plus 3 months for just $9.99. So you can finally take control and see what your money's been doing behind your back. Click below to get started.
Who literally, he was caught with...
Does he want to share the wealth?
Well, he got caught, so he doesn't have any wealth. So then my roommate was sugar mamaing him, and then I in turn was having to sugar mama her because she makes no money. But yeah, and so then
does she ever not pay her rent? What's gonna happen when you don't pay your rent and then she's on the hook?
Well, she hasn't paid her rent either. We didn't pay rent for a while.
She hasn't paid rent either.
Yeah, she hasn't yet. No, not
for how long?
We moved in August. I paid first month, and then we paid 1 month after that, but they wouldn't give us our garage fob, and then someone's car got broken into right outside my apartment.
Doesn't matter. You have to pay your rent.
No, I told them. I was like, I'm not paying until you guys get me my amenities. And they're like, okay. And then, but so the rent in total is $3,200, but we only owe $2,500 because it was only a prorated month that we missed. And we are also.
So when you guys are on the street with the other lovely people in LA,
yeah,
there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Then what? You can't say it doesn't happen because that's what everyone should say. You get evicted, you dumb tits. You guys are paying your rent.
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely, like...
Wait, you were sugar mama. I think like you're bisexual.
Oh, well, but anyways, so, like, obviously evicting happens, but literally no one in my building has paid rent. And there's also mold in, like, almost every apartment, so we're gonna get a mold check.
Well, you should get a mold check, that's for sure, and maybe report it to local institutions. But yes, people get evicted. You know there are homeless in LA. That's
I
kind
know
of a
people
thing.
get evicted. My mom got evicted. That's why she lives in
Well,
Vietnam.
there you go. So to assume it won't happen to you.
I'm not saying it's not going to happen to
And you're
me.
banking on the mold thing, I have a feeling, which I don't want you to have mold, but if you do, then yes, leverage
I'm
it.
not
But
banking on the mold thing. So they also owe us $3,200 because we had a move-in incentive, and it was like, well, we'll give you this gift card, and then they switched property management companies, and the new property management company is like, well, that was for the old property management. And we were like, yeah, but if you acquire a building, you can't just put this on the resident when this was in our lease agreement. Like, you
good luck.
acquire...
I hope you don't get evicted. I'm hoping. I don't know. Okay, and here's the thing. It has to, right?
Wait.
This is it, right?
No, that's a different one.
You go from a different place. Why? What happened?
Can I just say first that I have a claim open with the LA Housing Department for the garage bomb situation, and there is a claim open. So
garage.
Yeah, I know, it's so stupid. They literally didn't.
Okay, we have a claim open.
Yeah,
so we can't rely on that because it's just an open claim. We don't know where it's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that way. Like, if we
I
go
highly
to,
doubt the LA government is very effective.
I mean, if
They
you
spend a lot of money. Usually, the more they spend, the more bureaucratic it gets.
Yeah. The thing is, though, that if you have a claim open with the LA Housing Department and you go to small claims court, like, it will pretty much, like, guarantee that you win against your property management. They're very, like...
I can't agree or disagree. I don't know, but I do not trust you as a reliable source with that information.
You don't need to trust me.
Now, what the... Because you're past... Maybe they'll see that you're passed with another landlord, and they'll say, phew, this is an ongoing thing you do.
So that is because I broke my lease. I was living in Hollywood. If anyone lives in Hollywood, it was behind the In-N-Out on Sunset. It's insane over there.
Why?
It's just like homeless people and crackheads.
Well,
and
why are you guys dealing with it? Why do you stay there? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I love LA.
Oh, yeah, that sounded great.
Yeah,
I love crackheads and homeless people.
Hollywood. I don't like living in Hollywood. Or I never liked living in Hollywood. But anyways, so basically there was a homeless man sleeping outside of my apartment window.
They did nothing.
And the homeless man? Or
the city?
No, they didn't do anything. There was...
Because wrong with... They're like concluding civilization over there. They're just done.
There's like not even bars on the window or anything. It was like insane. It was so scary. Like,
well, us in normal places where we actually enforce laws do not need bars on our windows. I'm just gonna let you know. You don't really see bars on windows in Austin because
there's not that many homeless people.
There are homeless people downtown.
Where?
But at least the state.
But in downtown, are there not bars on the windows?
Rarely. It's like a sketchy bar, maybe.
Okay. Well, in LA, it's pretty common because of the
it's because they don't actually enforce laws, and they just allow anarchy left and right because those are very effective policies that have been proven to work over and over again in every city that's ever tried them.
But anyway,
yeah, I'd stay there. That sounds great.
Yeah, so I broke my lease. Also, my mom was getting evicted, so I moved back in with her because we were trying to move her.
She was just in LA.
This was a year ago. Look at it.
Your mom went to Vietnam a year ago? Yeah. Moved back to Vietnam? Because she didn't... Why don't you guys just move to, like, an actual place with opportunities and, like, oh my gosh.
Well, I don't want to move out of LA.
What's the escape?
Yeah, that's on her. I don't know. I like LA.
She loves the escape. Maybe she'll convince you that. Well, yeah, because you're just getting 90-year-old dick for $1,000 a pop. It's kind of crazy. It's insane what they will pay for.
Yeah. But anyway, so we had to move my mom to Vietnam. So
when's the last time you ever took a penis that wasn't paid for? Your ex does not count in this situation.
Oh, okay. My ex doesn't count. Then, like, I don't know, like 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
That's crazy.
I dated my ex for 3 months. How's that crazy?
2 months of only paid for people.
I don't really like to have sex very often.
What? That goes against everything you have said. One, you said you're a crazy sexual person.
Because...
And two, you said, I love to have sex with people, is what you said earlier.
Yeah, I like the ideas, like, I like the BDSM stuff, but I don't like to have sex very often, is what I don't know, I just don't get horny that often.
Oh, that's okay, I guess.
Just like, okay, like, when I want it, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go crazy, let's go have an orgy. But when I don't want it, I'm like, I literally could care less.
You just got paying?
No, I still pay on there. I mean, I'm paying
What?
like $200 a month. They
So, is
offered
that your
me,
minimum?
so I owe. No, there's no. It's not like a plan. It's just I kind of do it. But I owe like $1,400 on there, and they offered
Yes.
me.
Damn, they
to
got
pay
on there
$700
somewhere.
So 700 one time. Then why do $200 a month indefinitely to 1,400
They
instead
only
of
just
say,
offered this to me. Like,
okay,
right before I came.
so $1,403.45.
So
Man, this is the
if I pay
Game
$700,
show.
then this will just be
700 or 750.
$700.
Okay, 700. So we'll put that in the notes as we go for. Okay, you have a car, obviously car dependent. One of the most car dependent cities in the entire country, Los Angeles. Even though they have a pretty extensive light rail system, they just don't actually, again, enforce any laws or disallow antisocial behavior on them. So who would take those?
Well, also they're like not in. They're like the metro system only runs from downtown straight into Santa Monica. So
Yes, it makes no sense.
if you want to go,
No,
anywhere
they have
else,
an
you
absolute
can.
shit system, and then they just allow anyone on.
And the
any
buses
street.
are like sometimes they just never show up to the bus stop.
Oh, that and antisocial behavior. So why would you be on it anyway? $15,574.67. Okay, that's substantial, especially for someone that doesn't really have an income. Now, minimum due payment now $393. What's the interest rate on this? What is the car? I know it's Toyota something.
It's a Corolla, a 2021 Corolla. Lindsay and I tried to find an interest rate, but I couldn't. But what we did find out was that
I can't even see how much went to interest.
What'd you say, Miss?
yeah, I don't know why. This is like the only statement that they had, but I mean, it's a billing statement, so obviously, but I paid. So I did a $7,000 down payment, which my dad
That's
gave to
good.
me.
What do you think the car is worth?
I think that when I bought it, it was worth
Now,
16.
now you tip.
Well, can we?
Now you tip. That's all I'm asking. I don't give a fuck about
I
that.
don't know, probably like 14.
Okay, it's worth $12,800. So not only did you put $7,000 down, you're still underwater
Yeah.
by a couple $1,000 at a minimum.
Well,
Three.
so I wanted to get a beater. Originally, I had a 2008 Prius, and I had that one for a long time. I put like $2,000 into fixing it and stuff, so it lasted me around 2 years. But it was like at 250,000 miles. By the time that I traded it in for this car, the odometer wasn't working anymore. Like the screen, I couldn't see how fast I was going.
It
Right,
doesn't matter. Either way, what was the purchase price of this car?
it was $1,500.
How much? No, you owe 15.
No, the purchase price, like the sticker price, was $15.
No, the entire amount at
Okay,
the
I
end of the
don't
day.
buy cars very often. I'm sorry.
How much did it cost, lady?
I
To get
think
this?
the total was like 25 after everything.
Crazy. How much were you making at that point?
The same amount.
And that's
And I was living in an apartment that was $2,400.
how do you get paid? Where does the money come in when you sucked it?
Cash
Oh,
What is this? I don't even know what this is.
What?
What am I looking at? This is a balance.
Oh, that's for my student loans.
You do have student loans.
I do.
For
But
what?
so my mom really wanted me to go to college.
These
and
private student loans?
I don't think so.
Well, it doesn't look like what a federal website was.
Oh, it's
Typically.
the website's called Cedar Business.
It's probably private.
Yeah. Well,
I've never heard of that.
the student loans is because I started working my job like the summer after high school, like my first restaurant job, and I told my mom I was still gonna go to college, so she like enlisted me in orientation and also applied for this debt that I didn't know, and it got sent straight into my account, and I had no idea because my dad also sent me money at the same time to like move into a new apartment, and so I didn't know until later. I looked at my statement.
Orientation, that was it?
Yep. And then I dropped out.
Okay. And then your mom. So why was she so pressed on this? And she was getting evicted. Why is she getting involved in doing all this?
Because
Signed you up for orientation, and then she went back to rail.
she was like, okay, she just was like, oh, like, you need to go to college, you're super smart, like, you have really good grades, like, you should go, and then I was like, I don't want to, and then, like, I was, like, the most successful one, like, in school out of everyone in my family, even though they were,
She sucks penis for life. So,
but,
just gonna let you know.
she doesn't know that. Anyways, yeah, so she was just like, oh, like, you know, you can achieve so much, much, like, and then she really wanted me to go, and then she was like, she was so sad when I didn't go. She felt like a failure.
So you owe this.
Yeah, I owe this. It's the balance left is $1,300.
Oh, so what's the monthly payment? So $1,317. So what's left?
I think the monthly payments are $300.
Oh, so interest rate was like 300?
They don't have any interest rate on it.
300 would pay us off your total payment.
Yeah, so I called them and I was like, hey, can you guys like give me a deal, like if I pay like $800 or whatever, you can just clear it? And then they were like, no, but we'll set up a payment plan for like $300. And I was like, okay, but
Obviously that pays it off quicker.
I know,
If you
but
pay-
I know, and I was
But now it's a required payment.
no, it's literally not. I haven't paid it. They never charged interest on it. I got sick and I took time off work, so she helped me pay.
You didn't have sick time? You know you did. You're on the now.
Yeah, at the time I didn't. I used it because it was like the previous work year.
Of course you paid this country.
Not anymore. Or my ex pays for it now. He gave me his Crunchyroll.
Okay, you spent $8,494 last month.
Yeah. $3,000 was like
1,000 hours in your checking account. Just started with 100. Yeah, it's payroll. Okay, day and night liquor. There she goes again, just popping it up. KFC. Oh, something very Asian. I don't even know.
What?
So likely some kind of restaurant. Starbucks. Sanjo Blade.
oh, Sanjo Blade is my knife. Oh well, that's
What? I thought that was on the other.
That's
You getting
I
knives, Kelsey?
bought no, that was all from the same place. I bought them in Vietnam, but I bought some for my coworkers too, and they paid me back for it. So those are like employed.
Okay, and other. Hey yo, Nanjun Yay. Oh, what?
I don't know what that means.
Mayo Gasto El Ho Jing Man.
Okay.
Why Bang Jigo Ho Jing Man? Ralph's.
Is this a hate crime?
I hope so. Ross stores day and
Ross?
night liquor.
Okay, wait. Also, Ross is all. I only buy things for my pets from there. Like I buy.
Taco Bell, and then more. Dude, you're puffing everything. Opiton? I know.
Overtime? Oh, that's like.
Smoking opium?
No. That was like an app where like they would just take money out of your account and then like have a savings account. So that
You don't have money.
I know, so I deleted it.
I'd rather us start the third opium war instead of you and just sending money away that you don't have.
No, but it's like you can take it out after.
Yeah, which I'm sure you have to.
I did.
Zelling, you should be getting zelled in for the sugar.
I did. There should be some selling in.
And this account's 1,005. This is money out. Dude, popping it up. TikTok shop, popping it up. You spent so much. How much do you spend popping it up?
Wait, what's the pumping it up?
Day and night liquor. You
No,
said you
no.
only do weed.
Yeah, but I buy like those are like energy drinks and snacks. So it's worse.
Popper Energy, TikTok shop, Popper Energy, Ubi, Popper Energy, Apple, Fountain Valve, PetSmart, popping it up or energy, Uber,
I spent-
Zell. Jameson Irish Pub, day and night, popping it up. Amazon, City of Santa Monica, Amazon, Netflix, Starbucks, withdraw. Who knows where the that went? Zell out money. Oh, here we go. It keeps going. Withdraw. Apple Bowl. Withdraw. Who knows where the that went? That went, Bard. Wait, young Jake. Withdraw. Who knows?
These
There's
are
the
I
blade
think
again.
the withdrawals.
Hey, young Sing what?
The withdrawals
Jameson
are
Irish Pub, Jameson Pub.
ATM from Vietnam. That's what it was. I know.
For what?
I give $300 to my mom every month for living,
Yeah, but you were doing that every 5 seconds.
and then the rest of it was like other shopping expenses.
Jameson Irish Pub, Popper Energy, Waymo. Thought they stopped those in LA after they just burned them down constantly for no reason.
No,
Popper Waymo, or Popper Energy, City of Santa Monica, Apple, Target, City of Santa Monica, Apple, Santa Monica. What are you doing, just parking or something?
yeah, it's the parking behind my work.
Where'd you work? Poppin' or energy drink, not no bar. Okay.
Pretty good bar.
Zellin' it out. Sally Beauty, Poppin' or energy drink. What a joke. International fees galore. My gosh, $65 in fact. Crazy.
Damn.
For 0.999 Chain Plan Quan 1. And that's your blade.
more
Well,
knives.
blade sounds more Japanese. So it's a blade.
Yes, he actually is from Japan.
I know my racism, ladies and gentlemen.
Good
If
job.
I'm gonna be racist, it's gonna be informed
Hey,
race.
this doesn't look like the jungle Asian. This is definitely Japanese.
Are you being racist or not?
Oh,
That's not cool.
I'm the race. I am jungle Asian.
Because I can be racist in Austin and everyone will laugh.
But
You'll
you're
be
white.
exactly, which makes it even more fun.
Yeah.
And then you'll be racist in LA and people will destroy your career.
That's not, I'm racist all the time. My coworkers call me a walking HR violation, which is true. I'm sure that you've established.
Yeah, you're probably taking dick in the freezer for
I'm
money.
not. I've only
You never at work.
like physically at work. No,
Bullshit. Come on, everyone in the food industry.
I've never at work. No, I really care.
In the
to
parking
do my
lot.
job. In the parking lot, yeah, of course.
There it is.
Who the cares what happens in the parking lot? It's like dick in the parking lot. I
Really?
saw dick in the parking lot at my high school.
Hopefully, well, in high school?
Yes, while in high school.
Well, that's good. Hopefully, other high schoolers?
My ex-boyfriend that was 3 years older than me, but he was still in high school. We were
Okay, then, okay. As long as he's not coming back from college and suck some.
Hey, let's go to our old high school. Like, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, let's see if I can budget this shit. Remedy payments, Bank of America 68, Credit 160, Alta 37, 25 for Quicksilver.
See,
The apartment.
so
no
this is the
minute
mixture, and I
payment,
added
that.
honey, so it tastes more like juice.
200 out of the gate.
Try this.
397 for a
Take
Toyota.
one
Of
sip.
course, he didn't buy American. $300.
My
free
dad
student loans.
wanted me to get a
I'm
newer
joking.
car.
I don't care if
The smell of it.
Oh,
Babe,
you're not upset.
you gotta mix that. Don't do
It was
that.
too much. It was too much. Listen, if you ever decide to stop sucking dick for money and you actually want a real career, certification
I
in any
have a
kind
real
of.
career.
I'll get you a course career certificate. Yeah, but one where if this passing out thing, like
Yeah.
I'll get you one. People in the audience have used it and they've amplified their income and got better jobs.
If I can't cook, I'm literally gonna.
Well, you can cook for yourself. Debt minimum payments $883. Your income. What do we put?
I think
And
that
I'm not.
I
gonna put
can't eat it.
income. I really can't because I can't
that's
support
Like-
that.
4,000.
Can you make me a smoothie?
Well,
'Cause I
like
don't
that
know
would
how
be
much
what
it
I'm
is.
making if
Come on,
I'm
you're putting in the grind. What's coming in?
like I would say like 5,000 since I don't have a job right now.
Oh, 5,000 total?
Yeah.
So option 4? Okay. Listen, what's your rent? Your portion?
16.
And utilities?
Our internet bill I pay $25 a month, and yeah,
Okay.
it's $40 total. And then I pay $33 for my water and energy.
Okay, what's your phone bill?
I'm on my family's plan.
Of course. There's no reason for you to be struggling. Gas. Boom, boom, drive. LA.
200.
That's another person thought. Car insurance?
$83. I'm on a low income insurance.
That's subsidized? We're subsidizing you?
It's,
Oh my gosh, I hate how they do things over there. They're so stupid. They're so stupid.
But it's only
I want to support people that are struggling, but everything's your choices. And we're just enabling it. It's so stupid. $300 for groceries. It's called $350.
I forgot to tell you, my ex had bought me factor meals, so I get 6 meals a week now.
Okay, then I'm gonna bring it down to $250. TP fund. Anything else you need to survive? This is birth control and
That is
you'll need it.
$100 isn't
Condoms
going
for
to get me
people.
anywhere in LA.
100. It's the TP fund. Anything else you need to survive?
Exactly, it needs to be way more than that.
No, anything else outside of what we're budgeting. So I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
budgeting in the things. This is anything else you need to survive. It's kind of flexible. Medical health care. You have co-pays on a monthly basis for things you need.
Well, my insurance right now is $283.
Oh, you have to pay that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I'm on Medi-Cal,
Subscriptions.
but I actually
I'll try
can't
$30. You have pet insurance for these dogs.
Yes,
How
and I
much?
would say it's about $250.
Yeah. Chunky cat. Pet food
I spend like
and litter.
$300, I'd say.
Cool.
I'm currently
Yeah, you can't afford these
I'm
pets.
currently expecting like $1,000 a month on my pets. Like that's what I budget for.
You're just sucking. Not really. You really shouldn't. I don't like you being a prostitute. Really don't. It's not good. I want you to. Well, not for money. Like I highly
Yeah,
encourage
but like
fucking.
also sometimes you get paid to have like really good sex, and then it's like, well, whatever.
No, it's illegal, and It's not great because right now, I mean, yeah, if you make $4,000 a month, not even taking anything else, what you need to survive minimum is 4,037. So you're already out. You have to suck dick to survive, and I don't like that. That's not a position anyone should be in. So I don't know what we're doing. And honestly, if you're on disability, it's going to be even less than this. Because what was it, like 3,000 a month or something?
Yeah.
So like you will be underwater by 1,000. I mean, obviously, any extra money that comes in, I would rather you go pick up a second job or something, or figure out a new career path, bring in 5,000 a month, being able to put 1,000 towards the debt, and paying off all debt within a couple of years. That's fine. However you choose to bring in money as an adult, I do not care. I'm not going to enable and support it. But if you can put $1,000 to debt for this month, you can pay this off in a couple of years and do it fully for an emergency fund, and you'll be fine.
Did I do an emergency fund before I paid off the
One month.
So what was 1 month, like 4,000?
4,000. Okay. Yeah, because your expenses are crazy, and your dog expenses and pet expenses are crazy, and your debt expenses are crazy. So,
and one of my dogs is 14, so she doesn't have pet insurance.
Listen, that's what I
I'm
would
so
do.
fucking thirsty,
That's what
bro.
you need to do to survive.
Oh, what's wrong?
I don't know, and you have a weird situation that I'm not 100% comfortable with, so it's just like, where, you know, you can pay it off in 2 years if you bring in an extra 1,000.
2 years, that's it?
If you bring in an extra 1,000, bring in an extra 2 and you pay it off in a year.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Hammer Financial Store, we're going to go to the post show. I guess there's this crazy, first of all, there's a lot. We're going to look into the drama.
I have a question.
We're going to look into the drama with her ex. We're going to go into some drama with her mom. We're going to go into, some drama with the utility companies. Okay, it's going to be a crazy post show. Let's get her Hammer Financial Score, though. She overspent, 0 out of 10.
Wait, can I ask
1
you a
second.
question?
I'm doing your score. Debt, not paying on things, but there's no technical collections. 1 out of 10.
Is this
Emergency? 1 second, you fuck! Emergency fund, there was about $1,000. 1 out of 10. Retirement, is there anything?
That's my question. I don't know how to access a 401.
How much is in there?
I don't know.
I'll say 1 out of 10. Okay. Real estate, 0. Your financial score barely just rounded to 1 out of 10. That's being generous. It's probably close to 0.5. Get yours at calebhammer.com. What's your question?
That was my question. How about that?
I'll see you in the post show. It's going to be good.
I just did not pay my water bill.
Why the fuck are you not paying your damn water bill? Why don't you not pay anything? Not paying your rent, not paying your student, not paying anything. Now you're not even paying utilities. They should shut them off. They should shut off your utilities.
They don't.
Fuck you. They should. LA's enabling you.
Thanks for watching. For more premium content, join Hammer Elite this month for free and discover what the #1 membership on the platform has to offer. See description for more details.
We're all about more craveable classics and more made-from-scratch sauces, which begs the question, what could possibly be next?
How about delivery?
Olive Garden now delivers, only at olivegarden.com.
The Furious.
Did you bring a gun into this office?
I
What is
have a
it?
long rifle, I have a pistol, and then the revolver that I purchased specifically for this trip.
I'm assuming you're the guy that she was talking about. And
Hey, why did you come here? You backed out at the last minute, Bob.
honestly, I don't feel like we need the advice. I think we can figure it out.
You guys are dying in debt. You have children.
When there's big purchases and whatnot, I feel like I've been deceived.
Deceived.
It doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to you. I thought you're supposed to be in charge of this.
Chance you spent on this. I've never seen a reaction from the room like this before, by the way. That's insanity.
Something big is coming. Something that's going to change personal finance forever. And the first 500 members get to lead the charge. Go to dollwise.com to change the future.
Hi, my name is Dawn. I'm 31 from Jacksonville, Florida, and this is Financial Audit.
Why the f did you bring a gun into this office?
Because it's about safety.
Yeah,
I'm
my
traveling by
safety.
myself.
Your safety, I don't give a shit. I mean, I kind of do. But
You
what
pay
the f are we doing?
for security.
I pay for my security to prevent you from bringing a fucking gun in here and blasting me. You know how many crazy guests we've dealt with? I have to deal with the current guests? Bringing it. You know what she had? It was like a little pew-pew. Did you guys see it? It was like a little, she was playing Wild West.
Oh
it wasn't
my
even like a Glock. She was,
I wasn't gonna
she's
bring
like,
that.
I'm gonna shoot like shooting dicks off.
I have a pistol at home, but I wasn't gonna bring that.
What are you doing holstering Wild West tiny little
For safety.
safety? Am I gonna? You
It's
came
not
from
about
the
you.
Jacksonville airport to the Austin airport straight to the studio. What are you gonna do? Just under the desk right here.
I was walking
Han
around.
Solo
I went
maneuver?
and walked and got dinner last night. I was walking
Oh
on
my
the street.
goodness, you got dinner? Terrifying. Okay, well, thanks for bringing a gun to my studio.
It was unloaded. I followed the instructions that
Then why
you're.
was it here?
Because
It's a
I have.
hotel, weirdo. It can't protect you if it's not loaded. I guess you could scare someone off. Weirdo.
Exactly.
Okay. Just odd. Someone bring a little gun to my place of work, of which I did not consent to. But either way, this was supposed to be a couples episode.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
Okay.
Dawn.
So he's
We
like.
gave you the most old woman name possible.
I am
How
from
old
the
are you?
South.
31?
Yeah, I'm from the South.
But you got like Florida, the Jackson.
I'm originally from Georgia.
Okay. Sure. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Dawn's your fake name. We gave you Dawn. I don't know what that has to do with you being born in Georgia, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You have the aesthetics of like a 6-year-old woman, so I think that. You know what she looks like? Phyllis from The Office.
I wonder what people like about me. Googling me jokes. I do not. But I do like. She's very funny.
Yeah. Okay. So, where's the guy?
He's. I
Also
mean,
like an old man.
he acts like an old man, but
That's what I'm saying.
so he's never really watched or anything. But
Come on, the
he was like, okay, this is like going to talk about our finances and stuff. Like, I don't know why we can't find somebody in Florida that we can talk to.
Sure.
I don't
Off
understand
camera,
why
I guess you could.
way to text us.
For the
But
show. were gonna move to South Idaho? Florida to South Idaho, okay.
Yeah, so, because she passed away, it was currently co-owned by his grandfather who started the business and his mother.
Fair enough.
So, his brother, my husband's brother, was not interested in the business, and so we picked up our lives. My husband took out his 401k.
Well, why'd you have to do that? Because that's not required for this whole operation.
We didn't
What did they pull out of the pussy who was too pussy-ified to come
We
here?
did not have all of the money to clean up the house that we were renting, pay off his car. My car was already paid off.
What? Did you have to pay off a car to move?
It made things easier.
Well,
So then
you had to pull out of before. Yeah, I don't know if that was made easier. What are you talking about? How much did you have to pay off to move? That's usually every time I've moved, I haven't been like, oh shit, I need to pay off everything right now.
I think it was under 10 grand. Because, I mean,
So he had nothing in his 401k.
he got back about 22 from the 401k.
Okay, what did Bob Vance Refrigeration have to have in his 401k that he pulled out? How much did he have?
Well, so after the conversations, like we had conversations with his
How much
family.
did he pull out? What's the question?
I think it was maybe 25 in there. I don't remember what it was for taxes. I don't
And it
remember
was
what it was
less
for
than 10,000
taxes.
of things. Okay, so you guys moved to Idaho.
It's middle, you know,
That
really,
led to $300,000 of debt.
if you let me
Well, this is like the largest storytelling in the history of financial audit, and I'm about to take your gun from the front desk and stick it in my mouth. So can you, like,
it's not loaded, it wouldn't do
can you
nothing.
wrap up? I'll at least get a feeling out of it.
So she, you know, called me names. I call my husband. I'm like, hey, you know, she's acting deranged. And she's like, yes, I said it. And so, next day, this is where everything
Ooh,
blows
the
up.
next day, that's what this story feels
This
like.
is where everything
About
blows up.
24 hours.
No, this is where everything comes to a head.
I hope you're still not clicked away yet. Continue.
She barges into the room, and I said, I didn't give you permission to come in here. We pay you rent. This is legally.
Okay, am I hearing it was bad, so we moved back?
Yes, because I was scared.
Okay, we got there. And 15 minutes later. Yeah, so you moved there, bad relationship with family, so you moved back. Got it? Is that it?
Yes.
Did we figure it out?
Yes. So then all that money that we had saved had to be used for the U-Haul, moving everything back to Oregon. That's not cheap. That's
One,
not
I
cheap.
wouldn't live with family, moving out there. Two, I wouldn't move for a failing business.
It's not failing if you do it right.
Well, it was still be failing before you moved there, so. And you guys are not like legendary business owners with a track record of turning around failing businesses. And
He had worked at the auction since he was a kid.
congratulations, the auction is losing money. So if he worked there, then this is part of the problem.
No, this was before he even tried to take it over. This was his mother's doing.
As a delivery driver at Jimmy John's, I do not know if I would be the best CEO of Jimmy John's.
But I'm not an owner of this company now.
I am, but this is, but from
You will learn.
yeah,
You'll learn.
but I didn't start this business as a losing
It's
money
still
chaos
standing.
with
It's still
owner.
standing.
I didn't, when I started this though, it wasn't a pre-existing business with co-owners in losing money. That would be a completely different story where I was able to go from it wasn't a business to growing a business. It's an organic thing where you learn failures and lessons along the way. Walking into a business in the red is a complete. Can you just call this guy? What the fuck is going on? He should have just come here. We just talk to him.
Hey. Are
Hey
you
babe.
Are you
Hey babe.
Oh.
You two are not looks matching. Looks matching. This is kind of crazy.
He's Native American.
Okay. This is a good-looking dude with a beautiful locks of hair. Looks like a Hawaiian Islander. Hello, I'm gonna call you Rome. Roman. No? Bob. Bob Vance Refrigeration.
Bob Vance Refrigeration. And working with Bob.
I'm assuming you're the guy that she was talking about.
Hey, why why did you come here? You backed out at the last minute, Bob.
Listen, I've heard about you. Yeah, I've seen like a video or two. I don't really know like what your whole deal is. I know
But you've seen a video or two.
Yeah, I've overheard you in the background.
Which one is it? Okay.
While she watches you, but yeah, man, I just like.
I'm glad I know we got the retirement.
Honestly, I don't feel like we need the advice. I think we can figure it out.
Well, but she wanted to come here to get my take on it and with you, because if it's a couple with marriage, with children, you know, you gotta be on the same page. It's not just a one person to do it type of thing. And she can't do it on her own. And she probably only has like 5 years left before dementia. So we really have to lock in. And my grandmother has dementia. Yes, I'm joking. It's a joke. Those are a hee-haw, hee-haw. It's because you look old. Get it? Yeah. Okay. So, what the f*** are we doing?
What do you mean, what are we doing? What are you talking about?
Well, the fact that she can't just do it on her own. So she can't just leave here and, like, implement everything we talk about if you're not doing it because you're equally in this together.
Okay, well, like I said, I don't really know what this is all about. She kind of blindsided me saying going to Texas for some interview.
Okay.
What, you talk finances then?
Bob, listen here. Do you not know what it's about? Or have you seen a couple episodes? Get your story straight.
We talk about finances and stuff like that.
Well, and that's the shit, the whole pile that you guys are in.
Right, and I don't really pay attention to the finances. It's kind of like Earthbank. I don't really...
Well, that's not good. How's it gonna be run?
Yeah, I'm the admin of the house.
So what, I need to get involved here is what you're saying?
Well, I mean, you're the husband, the second person of the house, the father of 2 children, the one who moves across country for a failing business, and a grandmother witch who attacks old ladies.
Listen, I took a risk, alright? And I'm not even... Like,
Big risk, she almost died.
well, that's beside the point. It's not like I knew that when it happened.
She didn't have a letter opener in her hand.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean you had to go up a flight of stairs. But then, yes, also she was attacked as well at the same time.
Yeah, that's not good.
Danger around every corner.
Yeah, that one's tough.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Do you feel better now? It's tough.
Yeah, just rub some dirt on it. I'll be fine.
But in the end, we screwed up on that. And even her father told us before we left, he's like, I don't think this is a good idea. Which only added.
Yeah, why'd you push for here? Let's FaceTime you. Can you FaceTime? I want to see what. Okay. Actually, let's use one of our. I'm going to call you from a different device. I want to see your face.
KTT increases blood flow to help reduce pain. Because you can either give up or you can take up. KTT, Pro Style Pain.
Everyone knows it's 90-degree will go into difference. If you are WGU, in fact, in the 2022 Harris poll, 39% of employees said WGU grads meet or exceed expectations. Employers respect WGU grads. Learn more at WGU.edu.
Can you stop the clock? Trash. What? Now I'm just messing with WorldBox is now the home of all your BET favorites. Plus a whole new world of original series, movies, live streams, special stories. So if everyone was saying it was bad, if the reason were financial, that is this move to a place that's absolute failing business and with a grandmother from hell. Why? And everyone was against it. Why'd you push for it so much? Because she was against it, weren't you? Pregnant lady?
It was a lot. It was a big risk, and I wanted to follow through since, you know, he is the head of our house. Like, I wanted to do what he thought was good. Yeah.
Traditional man?
Yes.
Okay, she's a trad wife.
Yeah, I guess so.
You like your nice and trad? Okay.
I do work too.
But he literally told me he doesn't pay attention to the finances. How is he the head of the household that doesn't pay attention to the finances?
Because, I mean, more or less, he's like, as long as the bills are paid, then that's really what it comes down to, and that if we have anything left over, then we can start working on our debt. But I cannot make big, like, dips into the debt like I have before we purchased the house.
Well, no, not just that, but if he's the head of the household, why is he not taking any look or knowledge of the finances whatsoever?
Ask
Like,
him.
what are we doing?
Ask
Okay,
him.
listen, guy, I know it's not a casino, but you still have to focus on it.
No, I get it. No, I get it. That's the thing. It's not like I'm great at it, but I'm trying to do better. I mean, lately, especially with all this credit card stuff, I told her to give me your credit cards so I can lock them away so she can stop spending them.
Hey, did you, lady?
He took them all and he put them in a safe.
Okay, did that work?
But I do have some that are like linked to my Amazon and linked to my phone.
You know, and that's the thing. A lot of times when there's big purchases and whatnot, I feel like I've been deceived. Yeah, no, like even with this whole
I was scammed.
Let Bob talk.
Like I said, I didn't know what she was doing earlier. I don't know where she's going to get the money to pay for all this to come and see you. I didn't feel like we need to pay for a babysitter. I'm trying to do better with finances. I haven't been great in the past. I've made a lot of stupid decisions. I even went over to Europe and tried to live in Europe for a time, and I blew 10 grand doing that. I get it.
Okay, so you locked them up, it failed. Like, what are we doing? What is the dynamic in this household around finances between you both? Phyllis, why don't you give it a shot?
I mean, for the most part, I look at what needs to be taken care of. Like, I have a calendar that's on the fridge, and I write down what's due, what day, how much it is, and since, you know, we get paid bi-weekly, so then I tell him, like, hey, I need this amount of money so that I can pay the security or the Wi-Fi or whatever.
Okay, Bob, here's something I just noticed in that conversation. Other than the we get paid, everything else is coming from her. Where's the you? Where's the we? What the f is going on in this house? Where's your participation?
The thing is that as long as the bills are paid, I mean, I know more.
Are they paid? Hey, by the way, you guys spent more money last month than you made.
Yeah, and that's part of why I need to get a better job, too. I need to...
Is it the job or is it the spending? Is it the job or is it you guys do not talk about the finances? So,
food, okay, I get that, you know, you made that fair when you said hi to me, calling me fat, which...
yes.
So, yeah, I get it. You know, and a lot of times, because I don't even know if there's going to be food at the house when I get home, and I get home pretty late, so I just eat out.
There's food in the house. He just tells me he doesn't understand why at least the prep of the meal is not done.
But Phyllis, aren't you trying to trad wife it?
It's a lot to juggle a career and taking care of the kids.
Well, choose, are we tradding or not? Like, if you don't want to, it's fine, and then we gotta, come in and do this
We
meal
need
thing.
my income.
And that's the thing, I even tell her, listen, you don't need to cook me a damn meal, but the very least you can do is get it prepped, so that when I get
He wants me to make him a sandwich so that he can take.
not even that, it's just like when I get home, if there's no food being ready for me or the kids, because you're too busy, then at the very least I can start cooking or doing something to
No, because you always tell me you need 20 minutes when you get home. You can't be bothered. You got a whole 50-minute drive every day, but you still need 20 minutes when you get home to decompress.
Which is very fair, by the way.
How?
It is incredible.
I don't get a break.
Well, you should get a break too. No, I'm not saying neither. I'm saying both of you should have time for yourselves to do little energy recapture, just making sure you guys get all balanced so you're able to have a good evening together with the kids and everything. Eventually we'll have schoolwork to do and all this extra bullshit. It is good to have a little decompression afterwards if that's what the body needs. Not everyone needs that, but if someone needs it, that should be healthy. However, for what it's worth, Bob, at the same time, sometimes not every day is going to be able to allow that. With kids, especially newborn and a 2-year-old, and both working, like not every day is going to allow for what we want to have.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, you know, it feels like every other day I get home and I'm getting interrogated.
Interrogated by what?
Let Bob speak. What are these interrogations, Bob?
My first wedging nap failed. Publicly, expensively, and painfully. I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I almost walked away. But I decided not to give up. I hired an engineering team, locked in, and built a brand new app around all the mistakes I saw people making on financial audits. But anyone can just say an app works in a promo video, right? So, on February 17th, we're not doing that. We're testing it live. The real guests, real money, real pressure. And since it's all happening in real time, we can't hide behind edits and graphics. If the app breaks, it crashes. If it doesn't actually help people the way we claim, we fire our head of engineering live on financial audit. But the stakes are real. Because if this app doesn't work live in front of everyone, then we don't deserve your trust. This is our make or break moment. DotWise 6.0 tested live February 17th. Come watch us put everything on the line. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest. But what's not is actually getting a checking account that gives you free money. Free money! We like free money. You can get up to $350 in bonus cash right now when you sign up for the checking account that I use, Chime. Also, it makes your savings grow at a 3.5 APY interest rate. Guys, you can watch Financial Audit and get free money at the same time. Who would have thought? That's incredible. Check it out. Link in the description below. Sign up for Chime. Get that $350 right now in your checking account.
This isn't even about that. This isn't about finances.
But this is. That is. That's our whole life. Finances is everything, and if we're not able to even communicate on a base level, then how the fuck are we going to communicate on finances? So what is this interrogation that you get on a daily basis?
And she's like, "Oh, what are you going to do with your life? What, are you going to get a better job yet? What are you doing about that?"
There's no
Every
way.
day you're hitting them with that?
No, it is not every day. It has probably been like once a month or so. Because at first it was, okay, I'll look for another job when we buy a house. Okay, I'll look for another job after you give birth to our second. And then it was like, okay, I'll wait until after you get back from maternity leave. Okay, I'm going to wait until 2026. And so I tried to have that conversation with him, and because like there's no way for him to become a sergeant or anything like that. So it's like, okay, do you want to be a lineman? Do you want to go be a police officer? Like, what is it that you want to do?
And Bob, how much do you make selling refrigerators?
I don't know, maybe if...
What is your job? What is your job?
I'm an officer, an armed officer.
Armed security officer.
She really corrected you with that security. She was not letting you stand on that officer level. Because I was going to say, police officers actually make some pretty damn good money these days. And we're talking like, especially per city, like Austin, it's like over $100,000.
There's a reason why I say officer, though. It's not because I'm trying to, like...
We don't trust the native population?
No, because there's a law that just changed to where if you attack a security guard, as we used to be called, that, it's just basically like a misdemeanor.
Well, that's fine. I mean, okay, you probably don't make much doing that, right?
20 an hour.
And how many hours a week are you working?
40 maybe.
Phyllis is shaking her head no. Why? She's doing this? Why is she doing that?
40, but I keep barking up that tree. I keep telling my boss, I'd like to make 40. I'd like to make overtime.
He makes him work 7 days a week just to get 40 hours.
Well,
it's ridiculous.
Then yeah, I would be looking for a new job too, for sure. Did you go to college?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I took a few classes required for a few jobs. I passed the classes. I have college credit.
But your highest degree is a high school diploma then? What are you shaking your head no again for?
He did not finish high school.
You didn't finish high school?
Need to.
I've been
Well,
trying
that's
to
like
get him.
unheard of these days.
I've been trying to get him to get his GED. I even made the account and everything so that he can practice.
What can you do without a GED?
I don't know. Be a diesel technician.
Well, why aren't you doing that?
He was.
Because I hate the car industry, man. It's disgusting. It's filthy work.
Well, like physically filthy.
It's every filthy in every way you can think of. Physically, it can rip your soul out if you got a moral code.
Well, okay, so it sounds like you wouldn't do that job, but it also sounds like this current job's not doing great.
That's the thing, though. It's not doing it.
What else is there then? What?
What she's told you about my job or whatever. I might talk about how it's annoying, and yes, I need to get more hours and less days, but it's fulfilling. I enjoy what I do. It might not pay as much as she would like to quit her job, because that's more or less what she wants to do. She wants to, be a stay-at-home mom and actually raise the kids how she wants, teach the kids when they grow up to, they start learning. And I get that, and that's why she pressures me and she badgers me all the time when I get home about, finding a better job.
But you guys don't agree on it. It doesn't sound like you want a different job.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's... She worries more about me just getting killed, honestly, on the job.
Well, I mean, that's not an unfair worry. I mean, usually, honestly, even if I'm not mistaken, police officers isn't even in the top 10 dangerous jobs in the United States, surprisingly. But in security, I would bet certainly isn't. But I understand the fear. We're around the place of confronting people who might be dangerous. I get it, but it sounds like you guys are not aligned on him leaving the job. I don't think he wants to. And what can you do without a GED? Like, how old are you?
31.
Okay. I mean, you have experience behind you. That's going to help, but experience in very wide-ranging industries.
Well, I mean, really, it's localized in the auto industry with me just recently branching out into the security industry.
But you won't do anything in the auto industry?
I've told him he could do sales. He would be great at sales, but he thinks it's slimy.
Sure, sales is slimy. Why not go work at like Tesla or something though? That's not a commission-based job. That is literally just helping people because you can't even get them deals. You can't do anything. At that point, it's just car education.
Okay, so yeah,
And it's not oil.
No, dude. So you even saying Tesla, like right there. I'm not into being an IT guy. I used to be a technician.
What? No, I'm talking about in the dealership where you're just helping people. They come in with questions about the car, and then you just give them like a test driver for the day.
Oh, just like a floor salesman?
But it's not sales again because there's no commission there, and there's no pressure to sell. It's a different type of experience at those places.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Where's the closest Tesla to us? Huh?
Well, you guys are in Jacksonville, right? So no way you don't have a Tesla
Probably near the
store.
Buc-ee's, I think.
All he doesn't pay for cart wranglers, and those savings go to you.
Critics are calling The Furious one of the best action films of the decade. The Furious, rated R.
Look, I feel like definitely because like finding something else to do because I know how stressed you are of like always being concerned about like trying to protect the people that you're like where at the bank or whatever. But if you're doing something else, then you're probably not going to be as stressed of like having to go to the gun range and having to practice all the time. And then
You even have time to do that.
oh, 'cause if you're not doing that, then you're going to go play pool.
Not anymore. I used to. It'd be nice if I could do more, but I'm not trying to drink like that either.
You don't necessarily have to drink to go play pool.
Okay, listen. So, what do you think the financial state of the house is then? If like you're of the household, if you're not involved in the conversation, just where do you think it's at, guy?
Oh, what, you just want me to ballpark it? I don't know. Like, I'd say, with all the crap that we've wasted money on and the move back and forth, I'd say we're probably like $25,000 in the hole.
Oh, good, Jeff. You mean not including the mortgage? I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you include the mortgage, $250,000.
Wait, why is there two mortgages? Do you think a second mortgage or like a locker?
Okay.
Oh my.
You know why?
You're not terribly far off. It's probably closer to about, like 27,000. Wow, nope, it's about 30. 32,000.
I thought it was around 30.
Huh?
I thought it was around 30.
Oh, gold star.
Wait, what am I missing? That's like $5,000 that I'm not accounting for. Where's that coming
A
from?
lot of medical debt. Probably from the birthing.
I've accounted for that.
It's mostly
Well,
that.
then I don't know. Maybe you should have been here. And we could have looked into it together. Okay. I'm going to go through this conversation with her, obviously, and go through the household finance, because this is the household. It includes his?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then you extra should have been here, Pussy.
There's one of them, though, that I was trying to get him to send me the statement for, but he can't figure it out, so he just sent me a screenshot of it.
Okay, that'll work. But the thing is, none of this works if when she comes home you guys do not work together and you're aligned and you sit down on a minimum monthly basis and discuss the current state of finances and what we need to tweak for next month. None of this works without doing that.
Yeah, I get that, and I'm trying, but...
You're trying? What is trying? Tell me. What is I'm trying?
I got money in different places. I'm trying to stockpile assets in different places.
But you said she deals with the finances, so why are you stockpiling money in places?
No, I said assets, not money.
Okay, why are you putting money into assets if you don't even know the financial situation of the house? Because who knows if that makes sense?
Well, apparently it does make sense because we're in debt, and at least we have some money elsewhere, not just like.
Yeah, he decided to get stocks, but he didn't tell me about it. He just took like
what
a
is
few.
Get stocks?
I don't know. He took a few $100s and decided to get stocks. Which
does that even matter? Because you're willing to cash out your 401k to move to Idaho for a business that's failing.
Well, that's the thing. I thought with my experience, maybe I could get them back in the black, but I was trying.
First of all, no blacks in Idaho. Second of all,
that's not true.
I've seen one.
Second, I've made sandwiches and delivery drive to Jimmy John's. Doesn't mean I could just run it overnight.
Okay, whatever. Back to the point, I have about $5,000 in stocks that I've been putting to the side periodically because somebody that I know spends erratically.
Now, is that true? Is that what's holding us back, fellas? Is that what is actually happening?
I don't do that
you're
anymore.
Spending erratically.
Since we've gotten kids, I don't do that anymore.
Then why are we spending more than we make on a monthly basis?
So I put our names in so that we could have from what I read, we were going to get a free picture, like framed picture.
It's happening.
Yeah, like a full frame picture for free. Like we won a raffle. That's what you told me. Like, hey.
A raffle? Oh, this is like the third time we've had. Where's the raffle from? Where'd you find it?
I didn't ask. I just.
No, where'd you find the raffle?
It was on Facebook.
Oh, this is like the third time in the show. Oh, you. What are you doing? Okay, so you got a little raffle.
Okay, but I looked into it first. Like, it's a legit, photography company. They have multiple locations.
Yeah, so this is a marketing ploy to get you into spending money.
I realize that now. But I really value the pictures that we got. I really do.
How much did you spend on how many pictures?
So, yeah, hold on to your seat.
Not my credit card. I know that much.
Okay, I had to split it onto 2 cards.
Oh my death!
You had to split it.
You didn't even know?
I had to split it onto 2 different cards because of the full amount.
Hey, we maxed out my credit card, and that wasn't even the full payment.
And the city card.
We didn't even have the city card for that long. How did we max it out so quick? How much was it?
So we have 3 framed pictures, and we also got all the digitals.
Okay, you have 3 framed pictures. How much did you spend?
Over $7,000.
Wait, $7,000
I've never seen a reaction from the room like this before, by the way. That's insanity. How many digital photos? How many digital photos? How many digital photos?
The digital?
Yes.
That's why I needed your card when I paid for them.
Yeah, apparently only have
19.
like prints. They're just like printed it out on a computer.
19 pictures? Show me one of them. Just show me.
Can you show the wall? Can you show the wall of the pictures?
Show me the wall. 19 photos.
No, but listen, they were
Oh my gosh, this house is like an old person's house, the way you guys have these framed. No! Phyllis! Bob! No! These are high school senior photos! Ah! No, they're not high school senior photos. No, this is you showed up to high school for junior year and they did a yearbook photo.
It was in a studio, yeah.
So yeah, that's basically so
There's no way! There is not a chance you spent $7,000 on this. You got scammed!
I know.
You got scammed!
Listen, they were printed in Ireland, and then they framed them there, and then sent up to Florida.
What does it mean?
That's why.
Why is that so special, Ireland?
No, listen. I work in logistics. That's why it's so much money. It made sense in my head.
Yes, you.
I mean, yes, sure. I know that now, but I really
You know
want.
that now? Anyone that is above the age of 5 knows not to get them from Ireland.
They're like heirlooms that I'm going to be able to pass down to
No,
our
it doesn't
kids.
matter. It's the same print. You can do a U.S. print.
But they're very beautiful.
They would be beautiful. United States has the same technology Ireland has.
Sure?
They're just gold leaf. It's not even like actual gold frame or anything. It's just gold leaf. It's like wooden underneath.
Yeah, but they're very pretty. And my kid looks great. He looks handsome.
Yeah, because it was before your second kid. It was before your second kid, so that's not that kid's not even in them.
Look,
7,000. We don't even have the second kid.
Yeah, no, but I wanted to get other pictures with the new baby too to go along the wall like that. But I definitely don't want to spend that amount of money like that.
And she wants another kid too, so there's going to have to account for that as well.
Yes,
We can't even afford delivery now. Barely take care of your own.
That's why I want to take care of what we're doing.
So let's go drop $7,000 on it.
This was
5
before.
pictures.
This was before the house, though.
$368 per picture.
Yeah, we were actually this was after we moved back from Idaho. We were living with my dad at
This
the
was
time.
post Idaho, post horrible financial decisions.
Yes, and we were living with my dad, trying to save up money for the house. And so, yes, I saw the ad, and I wanted to get.
That sounds like trying to save up money for a house. Yeah.
No. Yes, because I wanted to have something nice. I went through a lot of bullshit. I'm not trying to be like the victim, even though technically I was the victim of the attack. But
girl, you don't even. Okay.
Look, she attacked me physically. I have, pictures still from the bruises. Just saying.
It's okay. I'm not denying that. I mean, you got your ass beat by an old woman.
I literally just gave birth. He was 3 weeks old.
How old was she?
I don't know. How old is she?
I don't know, like 67 or no, 70.
She's taller than me. And I literally just gave birth. Do you want to know the only reason
Girl,
why
she would break every bone with a gust of wind.
Do you want to know the only reason why she let me go?
Uh-huh.
Is because I took the breast pump and cracked her upside the head with it.
Yeah, smart. Good move.
And that's when I saw the letter opener in her hand.
Yeah, you did the titty pump combo. Some state of the art.
I had to do what I had to do to protect me and my
You
kid.
should teach that move in a class. Scam people on Facebook, $7,000 for an hour. You'll teach them how to hit people with a titty pump. New form.
At least see stars.
Huh?
See stars, you get dizzy, and then...
Huh?
I'm not saying it,
Okay, we're going to go into the finances, Bob, so I'm going to let you go after this. But I want to know, what do you guys think your household financial score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. What do you think?
Dude, I think we're like at a 6. We're right above, like, we're right, or okay. I'd say 5, because apparently we spent more last month than we made.
Which we do most of the time, because I put groceries on the credit cards.
Yeah.
I say a 3.
But I'd say we're like right at 5, because I think we're right at water level.
He did not finish high school.
You didn't finish high school?
Need to. We could probably, if we just put a little bit more effort into it, not buying a bunch of crazy things, because like, we bought a house, we had a kid, you want to buy a van or a car or something.
Yes.
That's just more debt we don't need. So if we avoid that and we just stay on
My car is just sitting in the driveway.
Well, we can sell that, I guess. Thank you.
What's with all the hands?
I'm getting a hand from LegalZoom.
Why? There are so many smart influencers who give advice.
You need an LLC.
A C Corp.
LegalZoom helps you find the best way to start your business.
Really? For a legal hand to form your business, visit LegalZoom.
Honey, I have a friend with benefits.
What?
Hey, Doug.
Shaq, is your friend with benefits?
Yeah, 5% cashback rewards on gas, groceries, and internet.
Benefits.
This is good.
Get the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 Visa Signature. Credit One Bank. What's ahead?
So, I think we're at a solid 5. If you want, I guess 4, you're below the line last month. So, yeah, I don't think we're the worst.
Thank you, Bob. Go ride a horse or something. If you want your financial score, get it for free at CalebHammer.com. See where you stand in the world of money. It is free. Takes a few minutes. See where you're doing poor, where you're doing great, what you need to do to improve it. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on the show, you gotta download the Downloadwise budget app. It's exactly what he needs, exactly what she needs. Every guest uses it. Tens of thousands of you on a monthly basis use it, changing their lives. You can get a free trial to see if you like it. New features being added every single month. It is an incredible app. People are loving it and changing their lives. You can too. And most people sign up for the annual version after the trial because it saves 50%. And you get my budget-friendly cookbook mailed by me after I sign it directly to you. And that is going away at the end of March. And then it won't be able to be purchased anywhere. Dollarwise.app, CalebHammer.com. Check it all out. All right. Listen, Bob's gone, but we'll keep him here in the background, okay? Wanted to make sure Bob could still participate if he ever been in the conversation. Okay. Bob, just let us know if you need to speak up. All right, let's jump into your finances. So you're saying this is all of y'all, right? This is the whole household?
Yes, it is.
There's a lot of paperwork, girl. And it does not sound like you guys are aligned in any way whatsoever, so I don't know how we're going to make it. I really don't. But I'll give my thoughts. Costco Anywhere, Visa by City.
That's both.
What is going on?
That's both of ours.
What is going on?
Mostly we just use it for Costco purchases, gas.
You're getting a Costco.
Diapers, wipes, meats, water.
I don't know, $409.75, spending on a card that is accruing interest that you cannot pay off to save your life. Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee at home and investing the rest. So now you need to do that with your energy drink as well. Make Gamer Subs at home for just 40 cents a serving. And honestly, it literally tastes better. And we proved this accidentally via a blind taste test in our Hammer Elite show, Fat and Fatter.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Literally, the cherry flavor is insane.
Listen, you can also get free samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg, or click that link in the description below. Type in code Caleb. Wanna know a dirty little secret? No, I'm not starting an only. You're not broke because you suck with money. You just can't see where it's going. If your bank account is empty at the end of every month, that is not bad luck, that is bad tracking. And it's exactly why I use Dollarwise. It shows you exactly where your money's going every single month. Spending, subscriptions, and savings all in one simple dashboard. Everything you need and nothing you don't. And when you download Dollarwise today, you'll get Sister Drive for free, plus 3 months for just $9.99. So you can finally take control and see what your money's been doing behind your back. Click below to get started. Why are we putting that on a Costco card? I'm not saying don't go to Costco, but why are you putting it on a card that you cannot pay off with interest?
Well, literally because everything else, like physical money, goes to bills.
Then why is there almost $1,000 of bullshit spent within last month? Because I don't think that's true then.
Probably not all on that card right there.
No, not on this card, but you're saying everything else goes to utilities and staying alive? No.
For the most part,
$1,000 with the bullshit.
For the most part, yeah.
$1,000, sure. So I guess for the most part is everything else, but about a quarter. First of all, okay, what is the pay that hits your account with both of y'all's jobs together? I didn't even get that yet. You have to look at your phone to know your pay.
Yes, because I've been paying back my premiums when I was on maternity leave, so now it's the new year. So monthly, I get $2,388.
Okay, and him?
You'd have to ask him.
Are you serious? You run the finances.
I don't see it because he has his own savings account. I don't see
savings. What does that have to do? It goes directly to his savings.
Yeah, we have our own savings accounts, and then
you guys are married.
And then we have a joint checking account.
You guys are married. Why?
We just never bothered to switch it over.
All right, call on your phone real quick. Let's get his account. Are you kidding me? And I know you guys bought a washer dryer on this, and Bob said you didn't even need to. On the Costco card.
No, they came with a house, but they were old, and I wanted something.
Wanted.
I wanted.
Wanted.
Yeah, I wanted something.
Wanted.
It's beneficial because they're bigger.
Wanted.
Yeah.
You wash a lot of clothes.
I need to know your income, Bobby. I need to know what hits your account per paycheck cycle.
Monthly. What do you get monthly?
Okay,
monthly, probably about $2,600.
And also, why the f does it go to your direct separate savings account?
I've been trying to convince her to switch over because I like to all be in one unified account.
See? Oh my goodness! I think does he need to be here for the entire conversation because she does not give the actual correct answer.
We actually have to make the time to go to the bank.
She is trying to manipulate the conversation behind your back, Bobby.
I told you, I've been trying to do better with finances. Like, for example, with the whole credit card situation and me confiscating her so she'd stop spending, I'd like to get rid of one or two of those, and then we both have one single card that we both have to agree on spending. And to do that, I've already done my research on trying to go to a different bank, trying to find a zero interest plan for X amount of months so we can pay that off as quick as possible.
Should I call her in for the whole conversation FaceTime?
What's that?
Can I FaceTime you again? Because, again, she is giving disingenuous answers behind your back.
I am not. How is that anything different than what I said?
He said you did not in any way suggest that he has been trying to get you guys to combine accounts. I said we just haven't even really
bothered to do it.
But
he brought it up.
But he says he's been trying to get you to combine with him.
Yeah, because we actually have to make the effort to go to the bank.
But that is completely different. You're saying no one's even trying to.
We just haven't made it a priority.
Liar!
I'm not lying.
Bob, can you FaceTime in? Because she is untrustworthy. She is not a reliable narrator.
Apparently so, yeah.
All right, thank you. Get out old Bob for new Bob. All right, Bob, sorry.
Hey, we're back.
Welcome back. I apologize. Okay, so you guys, he wants, why haven't you then? If he wants you to combine, why haven't you?
Honestly, because I just haven't wanted to take the time in the middle of the day when I'm working.
Banks are open on the weekend too for like half a day.
He's working. If he's not working, I'm working.
Bob response?
Well, I mean, it's true. That's a big thing. My boss has been making me work 7 days a week to get barely 40 hours. I just recently told him that I'm taking Sundays as myself. So, but that's the thing. The credit union that we go to, they're closed on Sundays, so most banks are. So I'm going to have to take another day off to go do that. But
it seems worth it to be combined and actually have all our money go into one account.
I would like that. I would very much like that.
Just so that I don't bother you saying, hey, transfer this.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, so the household, $4,888. So what hits the account? Listen, Bob. Apparently on this card, she got a brand new washer dryer and you didn't even approve of this purchase.
I felt like ours was working just fine, honestly. The ones that came with, but it's all about...
They were old and rusty on the outside. And they were small.
So, multiple loads. Could you afford a washer and dryer?
He doesn't even do the laundry, though. I do the laundry. All of it, almost.
That's not true. You were doing it because I have literally been attacked by many bugs at this house.
Why do you keep getting attacked?
We live in a swamp.
You live in Florida, yes.
Yeah. So I've been attacked by
Your choice.
cockroaches. I've been attacked by wasps.
Attack. I don't think you know what attack is. Cockroaches don't attack.
Okay. I don't know if you necessarily want me to go into that, but I was literally in the bathroom one day and I didn't look above me. One was above my head and fell on me.
Okay, that's not attack.
I take it as such. Touching
A wasp, I understand, but
touching my person, no.
So why don't
And they're huge.
instead of buying a whole washer dryer, why don't we do like a one-time big pest control thing?
They come every 3 months.
Yeah, a one-time big killer, and then maybe some extra pest stuff in that.
Do you know what they say? Do you know what they say every time they
Who's
treat
that?
The pest people.
No, what did they say? Why would
They
I know
say
what they
give
say?
it to about 7 to 10 days.
Okay, get a different pest control
and
company.
then that you might see more bugs coming out of the woodworks after they do the treatment.
Okay, get a different pest control company. All I'm saying is you bought a fucking washer dryer on a card that is a crane interest that we can't even come close to paying off. Not even close. You did the minimum payment and then you purchased more than that. Well, interest accrued. Hey, Bob, how long do you think the Costco card takes to pay off? Minimum payments only without doing purchases, of which you guys are incapable of, by the way, but go ahead.
9 years and 38 days.
17 years. The 2-year-old will be in college if he gets his GED like his father.
Well, if he's lucky, he won't go to college. If he's lucky.
We're more about going to trade schools.
Okay, let me say this.
I mean, it's a per person thing.
College, sorry, but college is not for high school students to come out and just go to. College is for specialists. College is for people who've been working in a field for a time and need to become specialized in that particular field. It's not for a bunch of random ass 17, 18-year-olds who don't know their ass from their elbow to go and try to commit themselves to insane amounts of debt that all of a sudden they're screwed 10 times more than what I'm looking at right now with my own stupid mistakes. I'm what, $30,000 in debt compared to some idiot 24-year-old who just got out of college is $190,000 in debt.
Okay, you're $300,000 in debt and you make $2,500 a month at $20 an hour.
With land in a house, yes.
And working 7 days a week. Listen, I'm with you. I'm not like Roo college at all costs, but there's still paths you can take, community college, and a good general business or marketing degree is not a bad thing. Like, it doesn't have to be a hyper specialized. And there's specialized degrees that are bad as well. I was going into like a specialized music composition degree. It doesn't mean it was good. So that's an oversimplified view of it. But listen, what if the kid wants to be an engineer? Or we're against engineering?
No, we're not saying that he can't go to college or anything like that.
Okay.
We're just more saying like, hey, it's probably better for you to go to trade school.
Is it always? What if the kid doesn't want to do trades?
That's up to
Trades
him.
are great. Trades are great.
That's up to him.
But also, a bad career path is going into something you know you'll hate, because good luck with longevity there.
I mean, that really depends on what they want to do. We're not saying you can't go to college.
That's the thing. Like you can use your sweet words on it, but at the end of the day, if you don't go to college immediately after high school, like say 10 years, it takes you 10 years before you decide to go to college. College is still going to be there. But if you get debt immediately after high school, that debt ain't going anywhere until you pay it off. So I would rather make the lesser of the worst two mistakes.
Okay, so on the Costco card, again, your kid will be in college or trade school or homeless or something. I don't know. But why are we paying for extra space? Is that storage unit? $50?
We have 2 storage units.
What? You guys are 30. What are you collecting?
So one of them is like miscellaneous stuff.
Miscellaneous, okay? Burn it all, sell it, and get rid of that storage unit. That's dumb.
I'd love to do that.
But
Do
the
it.
other one,
Do it. No, pause. Do it.
I mean, she's not here.
Jesus Christ, no.
Why? It's miscellaneous stuff. Why do you need miscellaneous stuff?
It's stuff that we just didn't need in the house right at the moment, and I also didn't want
Which
to get
means
rid of
you don't need.
I didn't want to get rid of the
I don't
baby
care.
clothes because if we're gonna have more
Oh
kids, why would I
my
want to get rid of the baby
I get
clothes
it,
if
but
I can use it for the other kids?
You
Instead of
need
buying
a
new
storage
clothes?
unit for baby clothes. Put them in the vacuum sealed things and
They
hang
are.
them in a closet.
They are.
Then you
And
have
it's
too
nice.
many.
Okay, it's not all baby
You don't
clothes.
need every single piece of
But hold on.
clothing that has ever existed.
The other one, the other storage unit is books.
Yeah, that one's on me.
And it's all books?
It's all books.
Yeah, it's all books.
What's the square footage of this unit that is all books?
I think. Are they both 5 by 5?
5 what? Feet?
Yeah. They're like the
Can you
smallest
not
ones you
get
can get.
bookshelves?
We're trying to work on it.
We're trying to get bookshelves. How do you try to get bookshelves? What?
Okay, I went on Facebook Marketplace trying to find bookshelves, but people are not getting back to me.
Before you answer that, why were we all able to go get second hand-me-down all around towns, much smaller towns than Jacksonville, by the way, furniture when we were all college students and poor, but you guys can't at 30 in a larger city?
I have tried. People do not get back to
No,
me.
you're not trying.
I've only got
trying in your life.
I've only gotten one piece of furniture since we've.
That's a you problem. Because no one else struggles with this.
Do you want to see the messages?
Girl, that means the messaging thing's not working. You go in person to places. You try Craigslist. What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Well, we also don't have a vehicle quite big
You don't
enough.
have a car?
We have two, but they're not very big.
Shelves? Shelves? Oh my god. So again, do you guys not have friends or family?
No.
Not people who are reliable. All my friends
Bruh,
are in.
Go on Thumbtack and rent someone's truck for $25.
For us to rent another freaking U-Haul.
What? I said someone's truck. Someone will
They
drive
have
it.
pickup trucks.
No, you asshole! On Thumbtack, someone will drive it for like $25.
Paying somebody else?
Dude, you're paying for $50 storage unit.
But paying somebody else to pick it up?
Yes, you're paying $50 for a storage unit.
I don't know if I would trust somebody else to go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. How have you survived? I don't get it.
It's about trust. She doesn't trust people. She doesn't trust anybody.
Also, when you go into Costco, because I see the gas purchase you did, and I see the purchase at Costco itself, I also see the glizzy purchase. You're going and getting food there too.
Yeah, we'll either. Yeah, we get a pizza.
You can't afford this shit, guys.
We get a pizza.
Like, honestly, if we're going to spend money, if we're going to eat out, we can go to Chipotle, spend $36 on 2 people, or we can go to Costco and we can spend.
Or you only eat at home!
Everybody knows that the place to find a place is at
Furnish.com.
Turn to do into done with a home equity line from Washington Trust. Apply online or at a branch and access what you need when you need it to turn backyard ideas into backyard fun. Washington Trust. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
No ultra processing, no concentrates, no compromises.
What are we doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, what is ViStar? What?
I'm just saying, we use.
What is ViStar?
The credit card or like the
Or
savings. You gotta be
took it home.
specific.
What is ViStar?
It's a bank, credit union.
Yeah, what's the credit card? What are you doing with
That's
it?
his credit card.
You're not an authorized user?
No.
Okay, so what's going on with this big guy? What are you doing?
Honestly, I paid it off like twice. The move back and forth cross country screwed me over. Then apparently only half of the pictures paid for, and it's been maxed out since. I'm trying. We got it down like $600 or so, $600-700 from maxed out. So it's not maxed out anymore. But at the same time, I want to go ahead and get like a bundle deal or something at a different credit union, 0% interest rate, and just try my best to get overtime and pay it off.
No. Okay. Listen, at least there was no purchases on here, but you do owe $6,433.37 with a minimum monthly payment of $129.
I don't think that's all that he's put on it though, because he is quite the collector of guns and knives.
You're the one that brought a gun to my studio.
Yeah, I have 3 now.
How many guns do you need?
I think we're up to 18.
18? We have
Why?
18?
For why?
You're
For
telling
what
me,
reason?
wait a second. You're telling me all of those fit in the safe?
No, there's not all of them in the safe. We need a new safe is what we need.
Why do we need 2 saves? Why do we have that many guns?
Guns, books, clothes.
I thought it wasn't in the double digits.
Well, like I said, I've been moving money around. I don't just have stocks. I have
So you're saying, wait a second, hold on, let me get this straight. Let me let me get this straight. You're saying the guns is an emergency fund?
It's not. It's an investment that can be used as an emergency.
If you sold them all today, except for one for home security, how much would you get?
If I got it all for what I paid for, maybe.
No. If you sold them today, what would they actually be worth?
Probably about $200 less cumulatively.
So how much?
$2,300 maybe I'd get back from all of them.
Well, you could pay off a third of this card. Might be worth it. Okay, so 2 revolvers, 3 pistols, 5 shotguns, 3 ARs. What the f are we doing?
Oh no, that's not right. Who told you those numbers?
I don't know. That's what Colton got. What do you?
I have a long rifle, I have a pistol, and then the revolver that I purchased specifically for this trip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like this trip?
Yes.
Well, like a week ago.
It's very pretty. The handle's very pretty. It's gray pearl.
You guys are dying in debt. You have children.
Yeah, but it's about my safety.
What is wrong with you?
Traveling by myself. Hi, my name is Dawn. I'm 31.
What the? You just traveled to one of the safest cities in the country. What do you think happens out in the world? You seem so scared.
Maybe I am on social media too much. But
yes.
But still,
Listen,
I would like
this
to
is for collections, but you can't afford that shit.
My safety.
And also subscribe to Cord Blood Collection Company.
Cord Blood.
Cord Blood. $2,000 a year to collect your kid's blood? What? What is this? What is this? I've never heard of anything like this. You have 30 knives? Oh.
Okay, so the knives, half of them, I didn't even purchase, half of them were given to me. Okay, so it's not like it's all on me, but I got like 2 of them from purchasing guns. I got they were gifts for purchasing as a repeat customer. But, let's not focus on the knives now. Back to the cord blood, okay?
What is it?
Okay, so when I gave birth to both of the kids, there's a company that sends a box where it has all the instructions for the nurses and the doctors, and so they collect the blood from the umbilical cord, and so they take it and they put it in storage, and it's good for about 27 years. But
for what? Good for what?
It's stem cells that you can use if anybody has leukemia or a blood disease or something like that in your family. Immediate. But I have to pay $1,000 per box every year.
In our children's DNA for 27 years.
I was willing to take that risk because
that's an entire month of one of y'all's pay.
I agree.
A year.
I agree.
That's math. That's not something you can disagree with.
Oh, I'm just saying that this was a risk that I was willing to take because my youngest sister, she was born with Turner syndrome and
I don't know what that means.
It's a chromosome.
She has Downs.
She's with Jesus, but she had Turner syndrome and a heart defect, and so that's why I was willing to put the risk in putting the cord blood in storage.
Okay. Any of your kids have Downs?
They are very healthy.
If you're gonna do a third one?
Yeah.
Seems a bit risky.
Why? My youngest sister, she was born with Turner syndrome. It was my sister. Yeah, it was my sister, but it's, an issue on my dad's side of the family. I have a heart condition.
Not in your DNA.
I have a heart condition because of my dad's
heart condition?
Yes.
What? What's the condition?
I went under the knife back in 2019 because apparently I have a Wolf Parkinson's white syndrome.
So you got diagnosed with being white?
What?
Wait, no, what?
It's WPW syndrome. It's Wolf's Parkinson's white syndrome.
Which is? Don't expect people to understand that, dude.
I have a nerve that causes certain issues, and I went under the knife. They tried to fix it. Come to find out, it's in the back of my heart, so they can't remove it unless they did open heart surgery, which I'm healthy enough to. My cardiologist says that.
Are you good now?
It's something I deal with, but yeah, I'm fine.
Well, do you need this again?
I mean, I don't think so. I go to a cardiologist every year, and he, does his checks and everything.
And what's your issue?
Well, I'm not diagnosed in shit, but apparently I had ADHD or ADD or one of the D's when I was growing up. My mom didn't believe
But it
it.
went away?
But that's not the only thing.
Oh, so she pulled me off the medication they had me on, and then it's just been quiet on that front ever since. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm fine.
But no, that's not the only thing that I deal with, though.
But
I actually I have medication for something else.
Oh, what?
I have autoimmune disease.
What?
Thyroid. So I have to take a synthetic hormone every day.
Okay. And with that pill, you're good?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't care.
But that's a part of spending. There's a copay for that.
Oh, okay. What's your copay?
$10.
It's a win-win. You get money and I get money. These are called affiliates. And you get that sweet, sweet cash for signing up for some amazing products. The first one is Chime. This is a checking account that I personally use. And you get up to a $350 bonus with the new Chime checking account and earn up to 3.5% APY on your savings. And second, my investing app of choice these days is Webull. And get a 2% match on all of your money that you transfer over. And finally, sign up for automated investing with Acorns. Typically, the sign-up bonus is only $5, but with my link, you get $20. Ladies and gents, you get money. I get money. Enjoy. Links are in the description below. That's just real quick. Don't forget to take your Hammer financial score at calebhammer.com. See where you stand, where you gotta do better, where you're doing shit. Listen, it just takes a few minutes and it is free. Figure out where you stand in the world of money, calebhammer.com. Come on, you can't just... Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear about all this bad DNA. It's important.
But I'm living.
You are! Okay, Quicksilver, what's happening?
Oh, that's mine. All of the capital ones are mine.
Is he an authorized user?
No.
Okay. Well, you're purchasing again $370.34 on a card that is accruing $101.89 of interest. That is not even close to being paid off. That is basically maxed out. Why?
Mostly groceries. But I mean, it could be because I use them interchangeably. Like honestly, I'll just check to see whatever the balance I have available.
$146 minimum monthly payment with a balance of $4,498.74. 20 years to pay this one off. Both of your children will have been graduated and not allowed to go to college.
Yeah, that's why I want to go ahead and get it switched over with zero interest and pay them off quick.
Well, I don't even know, but this is not even your issue. Your guys' issue is obviously spending more than you make. It's not even the fact that this is accruing interest. Yes, that is not good, and we would like to solve that. And it could benefit us if we get our behavior under control to tackle our debt quicker. That is not the primary issue, though. What happens oftentimes is when people like you all of a sudden solve the interest rate issue, that you feel like you've accomplished something, you let the foot off the gas.
But I mean, we've had big purchases because of buying the house and the furniture, and I had to get specific furniture for the house. And we have done some traveling to go see family in Georgia. My family's there. And then we've gone to a couple of concerts since we moved back to Florida. So
the Fed just installed a kill
that's why
switch in
they've
your bank
stayed
account.
close
If
to the
you
max.
have over
Was
$100,000
the issue
sitting
your
in a
sister
traditional
had treatable by stem cell?
robbing banks when the weather was bad.
Yes. Proven? No.
This was back in 2000. So she was actually the sixth.
But either way, you know.
Do you want to? You asked me a question. Do you want me to answer it?
Just yes or no. Today, would it be?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know. Well, here's the thing. Every OBGYN organization, AAP from pediatrics, all say that there is no evidence supporting that these type of they're not scams because they technically do what they are saying that they offer. But unless someone has a specific known medical need in family lineage that can be treated with stem cell transplants, this oftentimes is not beneficial to pretty much anyone. It's just a waste of money, and they recommend more public donations of blood instead. That's something very expensive to do.
Yeah, I hear that, but I'm still not like.
Oh, I assume, yeah.
I'm willing to pay that amount to make sure for the 27 years that it's, going to be able to be used for my kids if they need it.
Style is only amazing if it makes you feel something. That's the standard of amazing.
What's this brand?
Quality brand. These parts we don't pay big brand markups.
So we save money?
Darn tootin'.
Differences that save you money. It's an Aldi thing.
You can click call again. Awesome. Love it. Okay, listen. It ain't just groceries. It is an Apple bill of some kind. An Apple bill and shit.
No. That's so nice.
Do you know what it's just the answer? I don't know his name. Yeah, okay. We kind of know who he is. Chad. You know who he's at? Yeah. Did you get somebody to hit you? Did you get somebody to hit you? Okay. That's not because I was looking at some names here. That's right. I mean yours. Hold on a second. So your statements from Haley, from Aaron, and from Dawson. So I got 4 statements I gotta take here. And I don't want to do it while they're on the phone. Alright. No, just somewhere out here that's fine. It doesn't matter. So. Alright, Jenna says never sleep unless you want the truth. Whoa. Jenna.
The secret's 5 minutes and test. With 2 times better sense. It was 20 years in the making, but I did it. Part of Global makes it to where you can achieve it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Start your comeback today at PurdueGlobal.com.
Alright, Jenna says never sleep unless you want the truth. Whoa. Jenna, what's going on?
Jerry, I'm here today because I've been catfishing my man.
Oh.
Yeah. Devin and I have been together for a year now. I thought everything was going fine.
Yeah.
He's my man. Like, it's perfect. But recently on his phone, I noticed that he downloaded Plenty of Fish, the dating app. Yeah. So, and I go on there and I'm like, okay, well, who's he talking to? What is he doing here? We've been together a year. Why does he need somebody else? He's got me. I'm everything he needs and everything.
So, well, yeah, why is he looking for other women when he's with you?
Exactly. So, being me, I go on there and I'm like, I'm going to download the app and I make me a little profile. And I use my friend's pictures, actually.
Oh, so this is to trap him.
Yeah.
Creating a fictitious person to see if he.
Yeah, I'm going to see what's up. I'm going to see if he's just talking to people, if he is trying to get with somebody. So I messaged him as Scarlett.
Yeah.
And it started with a simple, hey, what's up? And I catfished him and thinking that he was actually going to meet up with her. So I messaged him, I was like, okay, meet me at this McDonald's as Scarlett.
Oh.
And he did it too, so I secretly followed him. I followed it all the way to McDonald's, see if he would even show up or if he was in a plane. But no, he really showed up, so I was mad. And I'm hurt. That's my
So you were there. You saw him suddenly driving around to meet Scarlett.
Yeah, I drove around the block just to see if he would show up. And he did too. He was really good. So I left. I left before he even saw me, before I did anything. And I went home and I was mad. I was hurt. I wasn't sure to do anything. Because that's my man.
Yeah.
That's my man. And
He wasn't just going there for a Big Mac.
yeah, no. Big something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I go home and I call him and I'm like, so Devin, what's up? Like, I see you're on POF. I didn't tell him, like, how I knew or anything like that, but I said, what's up? Like, what's going on? And he tried to deny it at first, saying, like, oh, he was
Inside his room, they discovered a shirt covered in Sheila's blood and clothes matching the rooms from the crime scene. And even without a full confession, detectives know they have enough evidence to formally charge him. With this, both interrogations finally come to an end, and as a detective steps out to inform the parents that one of their young sons is an alleged killer, all they can do is stand in shock, silently waiting to hear their son's fate. AI is to keep it on track. And they add that's a separate program. So why do you have multiple tools for the creator business? And yes, this is especially see two of my colleagues here, another colleague. Now this is specifically the targeted okay. Alright, that watch that we showed you was under her body. Oh, they're gonna put it over. What? That's what I got. No. I don't know what in the world happened. We're not talking to him anymore. He doesn't want to really talk anymore. I don't know what happened. Well, we have a lot of evidence too. I'm just trying to figure out what more. Okay, sorry, what else? I'm not doing this too. I don't think you are. I'm just trying to do my job. That's all I have. What happens now? I'm consulting with the next county prosecutor's office. He's only 13. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I know. Okay. There's no way to do that. After finding out what their son had done, Levi's family are left to come to terms with the devastating reality. With the overwhelming evidence against him, on November 10th, 2025, Levi Cart ultimately pleads guilty to aggravated murder, aggravated burglary, and strangulation in the killing of Sheila Tenpenny. And because of his age, Levi receives the maximum sentence allowed under juvenile law. He will remain in a juvenile facility until he turns 21, meaning he is expected to be released in 2033. But for Sheila's family, the outcome still doesn't feel like justice. Under juvenile sentencing laws, Levi cannot legally remain incarcerated beyond that age. And at Levi's sentencing, the lead investigator warned the court, telling the judge he made a mistake. It was good luck for us that he did. But in future, is he going to learn from those mistakes? That's what I'm concerned about. For the detectives involved in the investigation, there remains a terrifying possibility that Sheila was not the end of Levi's violence, but only the beginning of what he could be capable of. And while this case left Ohio shaken by a killer no one ever expected, our next case unfolds somewhere danger is never supposed to reach. Inside St. Vincent Louis Hospital, more than a dozen gunshots sent patients and doctors into lockdown as SWAT officers move floor by floor searching for the shooter. This way, that way, this way, that way. With one person already dead, more than 70 rooms, and a maze of hallways to secure, police are forced into an intense race to stop the gunman before he finds another victim. To watch this exclusive Dr. Insanity episode, along with 3 more episodes from our new Tubi series, click the link below and check This is Marshall and his mother, Alicia. Just feet away, inside the trunk, lies the dead body of Marshall's girlfriend. He has cut her body up and plans to discard it in the remote mountains of the Sierra foothills. Over the next several weeks, a series of small mistakes in Marshall's cover-up would bring him face to face with local police and the FBI. Watching detectives unknowingly walk past his murder scene and slowly discovering the monster he truly is.
Maybe she was trafficked.
It's approximately 6:30 p.m. in Antioch, California, when 24-year-old Alexis Gabe is seen at a Chevron gas station. While filling up her car, she receives a message from her boyfriend. "Are you still coming?" She replies, "I can only come by for a bit." After paying, Alexis gets back on the road, and by 6:37 p.m., she's seen arriving at her boyfriend's house. He doesn't know it yet, but she's there to break up with him. A decision that will carry far greater consequences than she expects. 2 hours pass. Then Alexis's car is seen leaving Marshall's house, but something isn't right. The vehicle takes an unusual route, one Alexis never uses to get home. And just 12 minutes later, roughly 6 miles away, it pulls into a quiet residential neighborhood. A masked figure steps out of the car, noticeably larger than Alexis. Moments later, her phone pings. "Did you make it home?" And as the figure disappears into the distance, Alexis is never seen or heard from again.
Eric Furman. Is this a family member or friend? Family member. And how long do you talk to her? I was texting her since she went to see her ex-boyfriend last night at 8:30. And she's not answering her phone or anything? No. Going straight to voicemail.
On the line is Alexis Gabe's sister. Her tone is urgent as she insists on filing a missing persons report immediately. To better understand the situation, dispatch sends Officer Rod County to the family's home. And that's where he learns why Alexis's family is already fearing the worst.
Oh, alright. How you doing? I'm Detective with the police department. I want to get some info from you guys. I'm just trying to look for Alexis. That's okay for me. Okay. Did she ever make any like sort of statements? Okay. Is she generally pretty happy? Yeah. Okay.
It's always out.
She's always out. Do you know where she goes a lot of the time?
With her friend. He and Rita. She was out yesterday too.
Does she have any mental health issues? Just generally an antidepressant?
Yeah, no, it's the person said the person looking else for an adult. She's seeing an adult for her.
Okay.
But they have accident with her boyfriend, car accident. Decided to have a boyfriend.
Who's her boyfriend?
The one that we know is Marshall.
Marshall?
Jones, yeah. And we just found out yesterday. The friend said Marshall and chatting Alexis is making a bill about he's gonna get or like Alexis.
Oh, okay. And this is Marshall?
Marshall.
Okay.
Needless to say, the officer knows exactly who they need to speak with next. According to Alexis's mother, Marshall Jones is the boyfriend she went to see last. But even more troubling is her claim that he had threatened to harm himself or Alexis if they ever broke up. As County wraps up his initial search, he relays the information to his sergeant. From there, requests are made for street CCTV footage, a real-time location warrant for her phone, and most urgently, another officer is dispatched to Marshall's address. Later that afternoon, the officer arrives at the house. Knowing Marshall is one of the last people to see Alexis alive, the officer expects to gather more information about her whereabouts. But he's about to get much more than that. before we get to that, I want to talk about something else that's important too. For almost a year, I've had this discomfort with my ear, and every time I thought about booking an appointment, I saw the long waiting time.
Yes. Okay. How y'all doing today? Okay. Y'all be safe and careful, okay? That's fine. Alexis, yeah. Her mom told me that she didn't know. So yeah, because I spoke to her brother and fans and everything. My concern too. When was the last time you spoke to her star? I was saying like that. So Shorty might call. I talked to her throughout the day yesterday. I want to say 6:38 is when she told me that she was outside. She here, yeah. Time let her in. Hung out for a couple hours. She went around 9. Did she see where she was going? Yeah, like she text message. She said that. Oh, you give it better. Yeah, but it's like we're saying this is from today. It's not delivered. I was like, you still going over? You must be asleep. She's like, I'm going for a bit today. I was like, okay. That she was doing some other stuff for her job that she was supposed to run around for. You got where she may be. You know, rather than keep it up with you. I honestly thought she went to go smoke with her friend Rhea when she left here. Rhea? Rhea. Oh, Rhea. Yeah. Okay. I thought she went to go smoke with her because usually she won't tell me, you know, what she's doing until she's already. So I thought she was there, but then when I kept on calling her, I wouldn't get anything. Did she seem out of sorts when she came over yesterday? Was she unrolled herself? Yeah, I mean, she came in, hugged the kids, she lost me, when I signed GTA, but I can't, but yeah, she went to watch Family Guy, and oh, it's fine. What did she left? Did you see her? Yeah. I said yeah, because I mean, I opened the garage door, she left, so okay. Also, she went through the garage door? Alright.
At first glance, Marshall appears far more willing to help than Alexis's family hinted towards. But as he recounts his last encounter with Alexis, his demeanor is oddly detached, at times even attempting to make light of the situation. It's the kind of behavior that doesn't go unnoticed. But before wrapping up the interview, the officer would ask one of the strangest questions possible at a moment like this.
How are you two been? Yes, dating? Yeah. How y'all been together?
Like 3 going on 4 years.
Alright.
I'll show you my call, text message.
You ain't got to strap down and have a say or nothing?
No, I know. No, I know you have to ask.
Yeah.
I serious situation. I appreciate you trying to be mine a bit, but no, I do not.
Alright.
On that strange note, the interview wraps, and the officer calls his sergeant, only to learn that while this conversation was taking place, a major discovery had just been made a few miles away. On a residential street in Antioch, Alexis's family comes across their daughter's car while organizing their own search and spreading the word on social media. Police are immediately informed of this discovery, and the car is towed and seized for forensic analysis. Inside the car, some troubling details quickly stand out. The keys are still in the ignition, the door is locked, and personal items are missing. After removing and analyzing the car's infotainment unit, investigators are able to track Alexis's precise movements before her disappearance. And just 12 minutes before the car was found, it had been in Marshall's house, not her friend Maria's, as he had previously implied. These findings, along with the alleged death threat, prompted
executive Helena Folks never cared about your health. Folks raised the price of insulin. Governor Dan McKee reduced it. Folks pushed to cut Rhode Island Medicaid by $90 million. Governor Dan McKee expanded it. Folks merged CVS with insurance giant Aetna. That year, Aetna kicked thousands off health care and raised premiums. Dan McKee's lowered
You want the chocolate?
the Rhode Islanders. If that's what you do as a CEO,
The chocolate bar, I found it. You gay. You tried to get some chocolate, you didn't
take
take
your business from launch to legendary with Shopify. Sell more with the best converting checkout and turn analytics into opportunities so you can scale further, faster. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
The world gathered to the big moment. They turned to YouTube. Because here, fans aren't just immersed in the game, but in everything around them. Now, your business can be discovered at the heart of it all. From the small screen to the big one. Bring your world. YouTube. It's just today.
Suspect this person is here alive and may have been withholding vital information. However, they're also here for something else. Something that will get you completely off guard.
She's missing, and missing doesn't necessarily mean something happened. Of course, I'm really trying not to let my mind wander. Friends, I'm not gonna say they didn't listen to me, but they're making me feel like I did something, and I feel that I did something.
Babe, you're gonna get a Lishoni right in your eye. said it was, and I think when I said it was. But she was still here with you.
Interestingly, detectives not only gained access to Marshall's phone, but also learned that his stepfather was allegedly at the house at the same time Alexis was there. So they make a move to speak with the homeowner as soon as possible to see if his account aligns with Marshall's. Shortly afterwards, Marshall gets into his stepfather's car and follows the officers to the station. As he drives, officers ahead notice something strange. He appears anxious, swerving slightly with something large in the back of his car obstructing his view. And really, Marshall isn't just nervous. He's just realized he's driving straight to the police station with a car full of incriminating evidence. About 10 minutes later, Marshall arrives at the station, trying to steady himself, quietly questioning why he brought this car in the first place. And the second he steps out, he realizes the officers are onto him.
Yeah, blankets and whatnot. Wait, you actually have to search it, or can you just look around? This is it. It's my dad's bar. And I just,
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just want to lift the gate so I can see inside. Yeah.
that's cool. Again, it's not my car, it's my dad's. That's my mom, so. You don't open the gate for you, yeah, you were looking for it.
Let's go down.
Came to the driving, so tried to put me some water, look in the bag, I started feeling cheesesteak. Any of this hurt? No.
Because we would like to collect the DNA sample from her. So we have reference on file, so was she back here?
Yeah. Like,
so is any of this, like, does it have to exist?
I don't know.
I just would like to like it to test it, or I would, because, yeah. And does she know this protein?
Yeah. You don't want to look like it's so
This is your second or your back?
That's it.
Alright, cool.
Naturally, Marshall's is to show what's in the trunk. He immediately raises red flags for the officers. Once it's opened, they found multiple blankets, pillows, and food waste, with Marshall insisting that he and Alexis used the car as a bed at the drive-in. With suspicion mounting, they get Marshall to sign a consent form, download the data from his phone, and then return it to him. And as they let him go, detectives believe the contents of Marshall's phone may finally reveal what he's been hiding, unaware that this entire investigation is about to start going downhill. The next day, as investigators prepare to review the data from Marshall's phone, they notice the download process has failed, leaving them with nothing. Realizing Marshall's willingness to cooperate may already be reaching limits, detectives decide not to push any further for now, and instead put their attention elsewhere. There's still one person they haven't spoken to yet. Marshall's stepfather, the homeowner who was allegedly inside the house and Alexis disappeared. If something happened to her that night, he may have witnessed it. With that in mind, they drive back to the house to speak with him, though they begin to suspect that not everyone wants them to discover the truth behind Alexis's disappearance.
Mr. Clark. We haven't talked to you yet. Marshall had said that you were here when Alexis here on Wednesday night.
Did you see Alexis here? On the 26th? Yeah, that was for sure. She's here. She's my CSC.
You don't recall seeing her partner?
No. And you don't see her talking to her that way. No, I didn't see her.
How's Marshall holding up with all this?
I said, just got fired on this. And then the flyer.
Oh, yeah.
I see when she's missing. I'm like, the hell, no. She like is just an everyday person. Like, she's good. Yeah, I mean, she's good. She's good way. She never brought down to the house or anything like that. I mean, aside from but like, she never brought outside BS to your house or anything like that. Well, is Marshall around? I know the region that he had to return his phone call.
With this information, police now know where to look for Marshall next. His mother's house. What catches the officers off guard, however, is Leslie's refusal to confirm Marshall and Alexis the night she disappeared, directly contradicting what Marshall had previously told investigators. Now faced with more questions than answers, officers leave to figure out their next move. From this point forward, the investigation into Alexis's disappearance quietly begins to shift in a much darker direction. During several days, police visit Marshall's mother, looking for her son, but suspiciously, she hasn't seen him since the night his girlfriend Alexis vanished. By now, investigators begin to consider a troubling possibility. And his family come for him. But their biggest piece of evidence is still to come. Just as the investigation seems to stall, CCTV footage is recovered from the route Alicia's car took the night she vanished. For roughly 12 minutes, the car is seen speeding from Marshall's home to the residential area where it's eventually abandoned. A masked figure is seen stepping out of the car, visibly larger than Alexis, with a more masculine build. As detectives begin tracking the figure's movements through nearby cameras, they watch it move calmly for over a mile until it arrives somewhere completely unexpected, Marshall's mother's house. This development makes investigators certain that the masked figure was none other than their prime suspect, Marshall. And with that, an emergency search warrant for his home is secured immediately. On February 1st, more than a dozen officers arrive at the house, convinced there is far more inside than Marshall originally let them see. As officers move through the house, neither Marshall nor his stepfather are anywhere to be found. But then, as they prepare to enter the garage, it doesn't take long for a vital discovery to emerge. Officers begin to notice a distinct smell, what they believe to be the odor of a decomposing body. The scent appears to be coming from the laundry room and leads up towards the attic, so officers prepare to investigate and brace themselves for the worst.
It looks undisturbed.
Just the thing is like, that's the way to train most business. Anybody's like, it's not an issue, or take a peek inside. So I didn't see anything as locked. Car behind this door, closed for a second. So maybe there's one place where you not I don't see. No footprints, no track marks. Yeah, I mean, it's just you can see where they're walking. Okay. Doing something, right? They know if they can smell something, right? Or how where you're at looking. Like there's a van coming from the vent, kind of. Yeah, let's we hit this area and start walking to the garage where I smelled something. Yeah. You see? Right here. Look.
Just shampoo like you do. Try Just a Mint Controlled GX Spray-Reducing Shampoo.
Choose from thousands of realistic voices to use in your content. Change the way you record podcasts. Boy.
I found out the hard way what a misconnection feels like on IG. You're on Instagram, checking DMs, posting stories, but you're also editing content, scheduling posts. Go on.
Let's lost. After following the cinch, officers come up empty-handed, but they do uncover what appears to be dried blood. After clearing the entire house, officers are still unable to locate the source of the smell, so a K-9 unit is called in. If human remains are hidden somewhere, this too may be their best bet on finding them. I don't know. I gotta think of it right now.
Do you guys think that?
Several indications suggest it has
Yo, fish. Babe, we can fight if you want to fight. How's that? You want to fight? No? Where? I recently started investing in my fundraising.
convinced she not only knows where Marshall is, more importantly, what he did to her innocence.
It's just the situation. So you're distancing yourself? Oh God, no. I just know this is younger. I mean, yeah, they're not. You guys are just doing the job. We have to try our best to get answers right. So. I'm definitely not distancing myself. Okay. That's not the reason. This is all a relationship. I mean, your Valentine's Day, right? You wanted to get her an edible reason for it. And so we went and got a job and all of the stuff. An edible reason. Like that. I mean, that's the kind of guy he is. I've told him since he was young, when you're dating, finding sure that you're so good to her. She's gonna be comparing every other one.
Right away, this description of Marshall doesn't quite align with investigation about their suspect, especially given the suspect's earlier claims that he's a narcissist and a sociopath. Felicia is fully aware of her son's alleged crime. The defendant is characterized as disturbing. It's something most people would find nearly impossible to do. Sensing this being more difficult for her than she's letting on, detectives decide to shift their approach, appealing to her emotions, hoping that if this is all an act, it's about to break.
I mean, obviously, we're still looking. She's still out there somewhere. And things don't look good. Yeah, it's hard to look in the face and tell them, hey, look, we know that. If you guys thought about maybe she was human, so you guys found that info? I've heard that some people post and stuff on the internet and stuff, but a lot of people are, they don't have a good grasp on how human work. Right? You can't just snatch up a 24-year-old on her second out. I mean, I'm just gonna be straight up with you. You think that Marshall had anything to do with it? No. Even if there's evidence that would suggest that he has something to do with it. You guys would have to convict me on the reason. Obviously. I don't want to leave you thinking that it'll be a better turn. No. There's a reason. Alright, I know I leave you for that, but I can't like. That's even saying. You tell me. I don't want you to like. To just, like I just said, I mean, we've been both agencies here and the DA's office that we've all been working on this for 3 months now. We've looked every which way.
Despite the detective's best efforts, Alicia doesn't appear to budge. The worst part is that her dismissive attitude seems to work. Although officers inside managed to locate Marshall's phone, they find it's been wiped completely clean. And with nothing concrete tying Alicia to the disappearance, investigators are forced to leave empty-handed, with no body, no confession, and no idea where Marshall may have gone. Alexis's case only starts going forward.
Your business can be part of the action. From the small screen to the big one. Find new customers where the world is watching.
You can't just sell in one place at once anymore. You got that.
Moments go by with no clues on Marshall's whereabouts, but then investigators finally secure a warrant and obtain the CCTV house. And as detectives start analyzing the footage, they begin to understand how Marshall managed to stay one step ahead of investigators for so long. Large plastic bags investigators believe are Alicia's remains, and suspect
you want to win real cash prizes from home, and you need to check out McLuck.
Celebration. Case is now officially been treated as a homicide, and that Marshall Curtis Jones had been charged with her murder before he shot and killed. A sense of closure for Alexis's family. Come to much later. On November 3rd, near Jackson Road in Plymouth, the local resident discovers what he believes to be human remains and immediately calls 911. Officers arrive, their lives speechless, scattered across the mountains were the remains of a young woman. A forensic odontologist is brought in and using dental records confirms the remains were those of Alexis King. In the aftermath, her family expresses a mix of devastation and relief. They continue pushing for charges against Marshall's mother and hold memorials in Alexis's honor. To this day, Alexis's family continues to make injustice and launching a petition criticizing the Contra Costa County District Attorney's Office for its handling of the case and calling for stronger accountability for victims' families. But despite these efforts, Marshall's mother is only temporarily detained. Without sufficient evidence, she is never charged as an accomplice, and the same is true for the rest of Marshall's relatives. Something that continues to infuriate Alexis's family to this day. As of now, there is still no definitive motive for Alexis's murder, only that their relationship was deeply toxic. And perhaps when Alexis finally decided to break up with him, Marshall made a final, irreversible decision. If he President Village, so fresh, so creamy.
He's one that put that thing to New York. She's like, oh, boss, our block is $100,000 block. So the guy called for me to get hit. He wound up shooting at the manager, thinking it was me. Thanks to I didn't know it was him because I wouldn't be here right now. So I'm just slow. I'd probably be doing life in prison right now. When I was young, my mom just asked me to hit her. What I mean by that is my mom was like big drug dealer back then.
Okay.
As in drug dealer dealt with A-rags that came to our house since we was young. My mom had spots, clubs. My mom took care of all 6 of us basically by herself. Because a lot of our dads wasn't there for us, so she helped go forth down with us. Me as growing up, being young, I was really curious. So I would see these guys come in my house, these tall, white Pakistani guys with blue eyes coming with a bag to my house. After they came into my house, I would see them go right into the room. They locked the door, I would follow them. And like where the door's at, basically it's like the knob messed up sometimes, you know, in the hood when I'm here from the Bronx. So I look through and I see my mom picking up the mattress, putting a whole bunch of stacks of money on the table. I'll see them pass or something, they'll get put in the bag, they'll go back out. Maybe 3 hours later, they'll go back in the room and close again. When they would close again, I would like look at it and be like, what is that glass? Like a piece of glass mirror with a whole white mountain on it. So I never knew what it was. I'm talking about I was like 6 years old, 7 years old at this time. So as I would see that, I knew that was like a lot of presents, people knocking on my door, going on, and then what was going on. As I'm growing up, like I had an uncle of mine who left me. He was on substance abuse, you know, he used drugs. So I would see him somewhere on Saturday morning, go to school Monday through Friday, Saturday. So not only do I have to pee, I will and I'll be peeing up.